Thank you. Duat and Bacadero and Dire Beast Rex, and thank you for the follow. And Agathos, thank you for the resub. What the fuck? But we're supposed to save the princess, not slay her. Yeah, I know. Sounds like princess propaganda to me. It kinda is, isn't it, huh? Hi. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh there. Oh fuck. It's fine. Everything's fine. How is everyone? It's been a little while. I haven't streamed since Monday. Um I like oh my god. It's been a week. It's been I recased my desktop. I'm back on my desktop, so like things should theoretically work the way they used to. I know it's Monday. I know it's Monday. I literally never said it wasn't. I haven't streamed in a week, which was last Monday. I streamed when Slay the Princess released, and then, like, so I'll be honest, a lot of the nights I haven't streamed because prior to when I was going to stream, I was watching someone play Slay the Princess, and I didn't want to be like, hey, I'm the voice actor for the princess, and then go live because I felt like that would be weird. I don't know why. Like, it's really dumb. It's not like I would have been like, I'm going live. I just like the mere thought that I was going to go live made me worry. I don't know. I got nervous, so I simply didn't. Are you telling me no more bonk streamer paddle? I'm so fucking sorry. Watching Barry get gaslit was magical. Yeah, the razor path is very good. Is this Shameless Shelf promotion? Yeah, which is why I didn't. And I was really nervous that they'd be like, oh my God, she just said hi because she was going to go live. And I didn't want anyone to think that. So I simply didn't stream. Plus, I've been really tired. Like, I've just been very, very sleepy. But not today. Today we slay. Nicole's famous now? Absolutely not. I would say like 95% of streams that play have no idea who I am, which is fine. Like I'm okay with that. I'm very excited. I It's gotten a lot more attention than I think any of us thought that it would. Um like today, a Hololive member that I really think is adorable played it, and I thought that was really cute. And last week, a couple really, really sweet VTubers over on YouTube played it, and one of them followed me back, and I think that's really sweet. You did an amazing job in this game. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hun, I'm trying to read. I have missed a lot of things. Give me a second. Nicole Patty's doing a run through. He's so funny. Can't wait to watch yours. Oh, I'm gonna have to go check the VOD. What the fuck? You can't shout me out in my own fucking stream. What the fuck? I've been watching Manly on YouTube play. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But you know, on Monday when we played, I made a little list. We got the Razor, the Stranger, Apotheosis, the Gray, and Thorn. So I figured that today we would try to go through options that we didn't previously get. Slay the Princess. And see where we end up. I'm catching the end of Soda Poppin's playthrough. Everyone in chat cried when Thorn was taken away. I stopped in when he was playing, but that is a chat that, like, God, there was so many people in there. I didn't even attempt to like a couple people that mentioned specifically the VA. I was like, "Oh, hi, that's me." But like, no, this is absolutely not. There's so many people there. I can't imagine. Really big respect for bigger streamers that are able to like juggle their chats. My Slay the Princess is actually updating because I haven't played it on this computer yet. Oh God. The Thorn is one of my favorites, for sure. I think she's very cute and good, and I love her very much. I don't know. I've got a lot of favorites, I would say. Again, thank you again for the hype train. You're very sweet. But yeah, so we're gonna try to get more endings today. I have like a little cheat sheet if we end up needing it. Of the different princess routes that we can get. I definitely want to make sure we get like the adversary, and we didn't do specter or nightmare or prisoner or beast last time, and we started to do damsel, but we didn't do too much of her. So Thorn, I do love the Thorn so fucking much. Also, I should really change my follow emote to be the knife for now so that people can use it in other people's chats. Let me do that immediately. Give me a second. I'll fix that. Because I realized, like, that would be a really fun thing for people to be able to use. I'll fix it later. Viz! Hello. How many princesses are there? One, two, three, I mean, it depends on what you define as a princess. I watched someone who was super methodically trying every option, got really upset when they couldn't get the Spectre again after running away from them. Oh no! Well, we're definitely going to try to do the Spectre tonight, for sure. Because that is a route that I really like. Her voice was super, super fun to do. So we're going to try to do that. But yeah, so is the game updated? It's almost done. Oh my god, it was actually installing the whole thing. Imagine, scuffed streamer, holy shit. I've been watching other streamers play. You have such a great range. Thank you. So I think God, I've mentioned this in the past very briefly, but one of the things about my voice work that I've always hated is I felt that I didn't have any range at all. So to hear people say that they like my range makes me feel really, really special and happy on the inside. How many princesses have names? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15? It's hard to say. For our last playthrough, the named ones we got were Razor, Stranger, Apotheosis, the Grey, and Thorn. I really fucking loved the Grey. She was very fun. I think we got the Grey at least. We got the burned one. Yes, Viz! But she's good. I love her. I care her very much. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. The burned Grey. I think we got the burned one. Now, there is more to that. My longtime favorite podcast mentioned Slay the Princess Day. What? That's awesome. What the fuck? I've been genuinely very surprised at the amount of people who have, been picking this up. It's very wild to me. I gotta kind of get the game up on stream, huh? Would that make you all happier if I, fucking did this correctly? Also, I have to get the audio right. So when I moved, I forgot my old sound settings. I forgot to bring my stupid fucking goddamn XLR, whatever it is, fucking Go XLR. So I switched all over to the Wave XLR, which isn't nearly as robust, but I actually kind of like it more. This might be loud for a minute, so deal with me for just a second. Wavelink game. There we go. So I switched over to the Wave XLR, and it's definitely not as robust, but give me a second. Let me preferences, full screen. Hello, come back. Okay. That should be good. My god, it's still so loud to me. Oh, I can turn it down on my own headphones. I'm fucking stupid. Please ignore me as a person. Oh my god, much better. Yeah, my little interface thingy, guys. So I feel like the Wave XLR doesn't do as good of a job as, doing what it's... Oh my god, is that why? Hold on. Did I... Thank you for the follow. Did you turn up a knob, Nicole? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to... Give me a second. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never turn up a knob that would also turn up my voice. That's so silly. You're so silly. That's so fucking silly. Hey, TJ. Thank you for the... Thank you. I'm just dropping here for a bit. Hope everyone's having a fun time. Thank you. Hi. Welcome. What a silly little guy I am. Yeah, does this actually sound a lot better than it did before? Am I fucking stupid? Please don't answer that, actually. As it turns out, I don't want anyone to answer that. I think I can actually even make it better, so give me a sec. Alright, is this pretty good? Like, honey, is this pretty good? Shit. I'm so bad at oh, that's too much. I want to be able to, like, put this over. Knobs are good, actually. I can is this pretty okay? Turns out knobs are pretty great. Turns out I'm a fucking idiot. Welcome to the stream. Holy shit. So glad you're here. I just, like, I can't get it to where it used to be, which was better in my heart. But anyways, that's not why we're here. We're here to slay the princess. So that's what we're gonna do. It sounds all right to me. Hell yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
oh my God,
is a
thank
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So I do have a tiny fangirl moment, because I try my best to be, like, fucking normal. But Fauna, who is a Hololive member, was playing Slay the Princess earlier, and when she was finished, she rated Mori Calliope, who is my favorite VTuber. I do have a computer case that is... when I recased my computer, it was into a Mori Calliope. Anyways, we're gonna keep playing the game.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason I'm going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? I try my best to be effing normal. Yeah, it's big mood. Can't somebody else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe that I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of prize?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
God damn it. Don't slay yourself, you have so much to live for, both of yourselves. You're on a path in the woods. Oh, but can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing such a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Hey, Nyara. Oh shit, I'm gonna like the prize? Holy fuck. It's a hot Amos? My dreams have come to reality. Damn, better than a girlfriend? Holy shit. I want to know more about this fucking prize. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
So I played this game last weekend because I was a fan of the Magnus Archives and I noticed another familiar name in the credits. Is it Amelia Jones, singer of Hollow Knight fame, who I love very dearly? She's, oh my god. Chat, can we talk about Amelia Jones' vocal work? Because I cried when I heard her sing the first time, like over a Zoom call.
Stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Legitimately, I'm very glad I didn't have my camera on because I had tears in my eyes. Her voice is ethereal.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Also, I'm not bright, and when I digitally met you, I did not realize you were the voice I've been listening to for like 8 hours. Hi, by the way, you did an amazing job. Oh, thank you. It's not that, no, don't ever say that it's because you're not bright. It's, you know, internet hard. It's totally fine. Thank you so much. I sometimes struggle with the fact that I did it, as well. This is very, is surreal the right word? This is very fucking weird to me. Like, are we gonna do like Nicole Goodnight Truth Hour? Holy shit. When I was younger, let me take you back to young Nicole times. I will very, very lightly touch on Nicole lore. When I was younger, my mom and I used to sing karaoke together. And she always told me that one day she knew I would do something with my voice. She said that she knew it would happen. And I always told her that she was fucking stupid. and that she was dumb and there was no way that was ever going to happen. And she said, absolutely it will. Just you watch. One day you're going to do something with your voice. And I was like, you're fucking dumb, Mom. I lost my mom when I was 18. So that is, for those good at math, I'm 38 now. So 20 years ago. But I did it. I finally did it. I did. I am in something. I did actually use my voice in something, and she was right, and she'd be so proud right now. She'd be so fucking proud. Ah, she'd be so proud of me, and it makes me really happy.
Ignore
So,
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
you know, anytime I got to do anything, I'm gonna throw up positive. Anytime I get to do anything, like with my voice, in general, I always think of her, but especially on a big project like this where it feels real. Like, it feels like I'm actually a voice actor, which is really fucking weird to say. But as someone who does struggle, like, I feel like everyone who does work like this struggles with, like, imposter syndrome and not thinking that they're good enough. So as someone who has consistently thought that I don't have a good range, that I can't do voice work because all my voices sound the same, to be cast in a project that had me branch out into so many different ways and to actually have it, like, get good reception and have people be very happy about it has meant a lot to me. So it's been a wild ride. Waiting for Rose QT. Rose QT is so sweet. Thank you.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Been hearing a lot
entirely
about these
bare.
woods. Apparently there's
The
a path
air
in
is
here. If
stale
only
and
there was a
musty,
cabin.
and the floor and walls
Shit,
are
have I got
painted in a
news for
fine
you?
layer of dust. The only furniture of note
Thank you for the
is a plain
follow.
wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
It's been wild. Let's see, who do I want to go for today?
The blade is your implement.
Oh,
You'll
we
need
didn't
it
do the
if you want to
wild
do
last
this right.
time. Alright, let's do the prisoner, though. Where do I take the blade?
You take the blade from the
Front to
table.
back Bloodborne. That says something
It'll
about
be
how
rather difficult to
Bloodborne
slay
is
the
very
princess
fun,
and save the
though.
world without it.
Oh, thank you. I will say, like, I had a lot of fear coming into it that there would be lines that I wish I could retake and things like that, but the vocal direction of Abby and
The door
Tony
to the
were
basement creaks
just
open, revealing
flawless,
a staircase
absolutely
faintly
beautiful. No
illuminated
notes. I
by
love
an
them very
unseen
much.
light
They
in the
are one of
room
the best
below.
people I've ever worked with in my life.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice carries up the stairs. Who's there? Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
This princess
It's
voice
almost
sounds
as if she's
familiar.
the
Yeah,
one
I
in
don't know.
charge
Some
down here.
fucking broad.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Who do I want to go for first, prisoner? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Uh-huh. The voices are a little quiet for me.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Closest
luck,
I've gone to voice work has
hero.
been mucking around helping a couple of VTuber friends with lore. That's so cool, though! Holy shit, that's awesome! Seamus, thank you! What the fuck? Thank you so much.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Does this count as playing with yourself? Holy shit. Probably in some circles, yeah.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Nut.
Is she
oh my
really
god,
a
that was
threat to the
loud. Chat,
world?
I'm sorry about the loud nut. Nut jump scare, TBH. That's the other thing, is like I have to figure out how to fix all of those again. Sound, dashboard. Specifically in this circle, never apologize for a loud nut. I've certainly never apologized to Tom. Let me see. My alerts. Nut. Oh my god, I forgot that exclamation point nuts was a thing. Wait, did you not hear the nut? You all didn't hear the nut? Wait. You heard the nut? How did some of you hear the fucking nut and some of you not hear the nut? Is this fucking Nutception? What the fuck is going on? I just saw your name in the credits when I played through this over the weekend and wanted to stop in and say you're a great voice work. Thank you! And I appreciate your GDQ run, which I was in my room for, and I'm also sorry for slaying you so many times. It's okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't hear it and thus it didn't happen. Okay, so Nut did happen, I suppose.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Everyone heard the Nut, they just want more nuts, that's fair. Honestly, same. What? No way! Why would you even think that? That's so silly, Nut.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah, it's just quiet. Oh my god, it's so loud for me. Hold on. Stream. What the fuck? Hi! Holy shit, I have to read this raid message. First of all, thank you. Bill, sorry, did I scare you? It's Cockaween. That means me and my fucking gang coming for your dicks. Dick or treat. Praise come here, you will get no dick. This Cockaween. Holy shit, that's a flawless fucking raid message. Thank you so much. Hi, Eros. Hi, everyone. I'm Nicole Goodnight. I voice things. I play games. I voice in games. We're playing Slay the Princess. Thank you for the gift sub to Eros. What the fuck? You're so nice. What the fuck? Holy shit. I'm so sorry for my fucking idiotic community. Please don't apologize
Blade.
for your coming message.
Of course she doesn't want to talk.
I
We
promise
want to
you
have
it's
a
fine.
conversation at knife point. We should drop
I'm
it.
so DJ, thank you. Thank you so much. Please, no, don't piss award me. No, don't piss award me. They're not gonna know what that means. They're gonna fucking be so confused. I can't believe this. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a really good stream. Apparently I've been here before. I think I came in on a Swiftily raid. Oh yeah, Swiftily's a sweetheart. Swiftily's a big time sweetheart. I love her very much. She's very sweet. Congrats on the piss reward. Thanks. Thanks, I think. Oh god. Oh shit. Nut. I was just trying to fix my nut. I'm so sorry. Well, hi everyone. I hope you had a really good stream. Sunflower. There's nothing in this community that would be confusing out of context. It's true. But how are you, Nicole? Oh, I've been doing really good. I saw you grace some playthroughs with little visits to chat. I've been trying to visit and say hi to people that have been playing. I really wanna. Eris took away our nut. Did ring on peg, ring on peg. We're not a cult. Stack of balls, absolutely. Oh my fucking god, I can explain. I can explain. It's fine. I'm trying to find my fucking nut thing and why it's so quiet. Sound alerts. There we go. Property. Hide and mixer. No, don't hide and mixer. Can someone nut again? Oh. Holy shit, that's loud nut. Okay. I fixed it, but I'm so sorry. Also, the alert that you're hearing used to be the stranger's voice, but we did change it in the final release. A little bit of lore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I somehow never discovered the route where the princess tells the barbiturate joke. Well, chat. You see. Is this Avatar, is she a wolf girl or a cat girl? Yes. Also, hi, Takara. How you doing? Tell joke. So, chat, a bear walks into a bar, and he slams his fist down on the table, and he says, "Bartender, bring me a drink. I've had a really, really rough week." And the bartender says, "I'm so sorry, sir. I can't serve you a drink. You're a bear, and we don't serve animals here." And the bear says, "But sir, there's a dog over there. What is she doing?" And the bartender says, "She works here. She's just on break right now. Don't worry about it." So the bear says, "Listen, there's been so much going on. I lost everything in my life. Like, my wife left me. My kids are off to school. I don't know how to handle this. Just give me a single beer. I won't tell anyone. It'll be fine. And the bartender says, sir, I will lose my liquor license. I can't do that. So the bear says, well, if you don't sell me a drink, I'm going to eat that woman over there. And the bartender says, really weird move, dude, because, like, what the fuck? You're just going to make her lose her life because you want a drink? I still can't serve you, and you should probably not commit murder. So the bear goes over to the woman, and he eats her, and he comes back to the bar, and he says, I did it. I told you I would do it, and I did it. Now, where's my drink? And the bartender says, sir, I can't serve you. You're on drugs. And the bear says, what do you mean? What do you mean? On drugs? And the bartender says, sir, that's a barbiturate. Anyways, hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Don't you dare.
I'm sorry.
It's
Get it?
fine.
Because it's like a
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Barbiturate.
Maybe she really is a monster.
Bar-
Killing someone in cold blood isn't
barbiturate.
very becoming of us.
The Norm Macdonald moth joke? I think I've been told that once, and I legitimately fucking sucked at getting it. It was something about, like, a doctor's office, right? And him going because the light was on. We're going to drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
That joke was
and
bearable.
drops to
Holy
the floor
shit.
with an
Can't believe this.
unceremonious
Thank you.
clap.
Oh boy. That joke gets me every single fucking time.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward.
The
to
punchline
speak
really
with the
comes
princess
barreling up
face
on
to
you. I
face.
can't believe you, Rumpel. Holy shit.
Unarmed.
That's the pub lady you ingested.
We'll be fine.
Oh, fuck. I'm not hearing any of your stream sounds, Nicole. I can hear you in the game, but none of the alert sounds. Oh, no. Everything's on fire. What would it be? Not shout out, not emotes, not raid alerts, not dono alert. Alert box? Properties? Control audio via OBS? Maybe that worked. Oh, thank you. That joke was polarized. Oh, wait, I know why you're not hearing anything. It's because I'm actually a fucking idiot. Give me a second. It's actually because I'm dumb as shit, is really what's going on here. I have my sound playing to headphones, and I should have it playing to Wavelink system, I think. Wavelink system. So that should work, maybe? Was it the big switch that says stream audio smiley face? Mm-hmm. Nicole's actually really smart and pretty. Peebs is really pretty and smart. Holy shit. How dare you keeping all the nuts to yourself?
Nut.
Can you hear nut now? Is nut fixed for you? Is that why it wasn't? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It was my fault the whole time.
Nut.
Oh, okay. All right, chat. Settle down. It was my fault the whole time. The nut is free. Holy fuck.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish
Hey,
here.
Nicole,
but
I'm
I can
sorry.
assure you there's
What
no
are you sorry
reasoning
about?
with her.
Listen, the piss award I
Just
can't
make sure you
explain.
don't forget about the blade on the floor.
What Peebs
You're
said?
going to
Oh,
need
thank
it.
you. That's so sweet. You're so sweet. Just in time for No Nut November?
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3
I
feet, 3
didn't-
inches tall,
I-
and 63.9 pounds.
This isn't me.
This means they're large enough to be
This
able to
isn't
handle
me. I
human
didn't.
dicks,
This
and
isn't.
with their
This
impressive
isn't
base
me.
stats for
I
HP
would.
and
I
access
would
to acid
never.
armor,
This doesn't
you
even
so
sound
here we
like
are.
me.
Due
What
to
an
their
awkward
mostly
start
to a
water-based biology,
relationship.
there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly
Hey, girl,
wet.
how you doing?
So
I'm telling.
wet that you
This
could easily
isn't me.
have sex with one for
This-
hours
I
without
would
getting
never.
sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate,
This is your
Charm,
princess,
and Tail
folks.
Whip.
Starry
along
Summers. I
without
don't know
having
what
fur
you're
to hide
talking about.
nipples,
This
so
isn't
it'd be
me.
incredibly easy for one to get you in the
This
mood.
isn't me.
With their abilities water absorb and hydration,
It's just
they can
someone
easily
that sounds
recover from
exactly
fatigue
like
with
me.
enough
I
water.
swear.
No other Pokemon
Promise.
comes close to this level of compatibility.
I'm
Also,
so sorry.
fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon.
deep fake. Yeah, it's a deep fake. Trust, please. So this is the kind of culture here. Takes notes. Yeah, as you can see, that's why Dixoween didn't, that's why, because 60 seconds, it cuts off right at the end. Not that I would know or anything. Definitely don't check the Discord. I don't think I have many Discord,
Ring on peg, ring on peg.
I think my favorite thing means that when Ring on Peg played earlier and I harmonized with it, literally no one heard it. So they thought I was just saying Ring on Peg randomly, which is fair. I'm watching this at work. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, Poe. Nicole is very wholesome. I have hole in my name. What's your name? You can call me your royal princess or your royal majesty. Any honorific will do, really.
She hesitates before answering.
I've never seen The Mentalist.
You can address me as your royal highness or her majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Hey, Nicole, love the game a lot. I wish you could Riz Adversary. I do love Adversary. I'm glad the game is getting more recognition and popularity. It's so fucking wild to me. Like, the whole team put so much fucking love into this game. Like, and we are a small team. We are, you know, the programmer / writer, the artist, the music, me, and the person who does the sounds, and Amelia, who did the vocals for some of the tracks. So we are a tiny, tiny, tiny little team, and I don't think any of us really expected this. Yeah, I don't think any of us expected this. And you know, it means so much to me because I just like, when I first got approached by Tony and Abby to do the voice work for this, I thought dead ass that they asked the wrong person. I was like, are you sure you've got the right, like, Nicole? Are you sure you're not, like, trying to fucking contact someone else and you, like, misclicked my name? And so it's actually, like, it's helped to build a lot of confidence. And The Nightmare and Witch are home to me. I fucking love The Witch. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. They're trying to reach Nicole Badnight. Exactly. Yeah, the art is amazing. The music is done by Brandon Boone. He also does all the music for the No Sleep podcast, as well as Scarlet Hollow. I think he does it for the White Vault as well. And next day she decided to yell that I should have led with Abby's name. Abby is a phenomenal artist. She's just absolute, like, I think over 3,000 individual assets went into this game. Your range on this game is excellent. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Note the lack of detail.
I'm blushing.
You can't trust her.
I was in a chat the other day and, like, one of the people noticed my name and was like, W's in chat for Nicole, and I, like, started to cry. Have a good night, Cardexy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I need to look at everyone's work. Abby has some graphic novels that she's done. Tony and Abby both worked on Scarlet Hollow, which is phenomenal. I saw Fauna playing this game earlier. Gonna pick it up soon. Oh, thank you. Fauna is so sweet, and she, like, I haven't gotten to catch a Fauna stream before, but I've always loved, like, her aesthetic. And she rated into, like, my favorite fucking VTuber ever. I nearly pissed myself. I was just like, but yeah, I honestly have no words. To everyone who's been joining the streams, watching people play Slay the Princess, thank you very much. Did you voice act in any other games before this? I have not. I have, like, a single line in Dread XP The Hunt, and I have like 5 or 6 lines in Sucker for Love 2. So no, this is my first, like, big project, and it makes me feel like I've actually, like, done a real thing.
Don't be a stranger.
The fact that large streamers like Soda Poppin gave it a chance and finished it as well. Oh, did Soda Poppin finish it? I stopped by earlier. There was so many people. Did Sucker for Love 2 ever come out? It comes out on Valentine's Day this year. Also voiced in Barry's house for the Commodore 64. Let's hope this leads to more roles. I'd piss myself. I would genuinely piss myself. Don't forget your run as the Dire Wolf. Oh boy. So you went from half a dozen lines to playing like 20 different characters sharing the same name, each with different ranges of emotions. That is true. Congrats on the debut. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, fuck. Ah! You voiced in
Hey
Sucker
there,
for Love?
Snaps.
Nicole, what? I voiced in Sucker for Love too. I have a very small side part. So when that comes out, I will probably die a little bit because I'm very excited about that. I get to play a little character that has just a little side piece, so it's not a main character or anything. I think I have like 6 or 7 lines in it, but I'm so fucking excited. You have no idea. I loved Sucker for Love, so it's like, it's wild to me. It's absolutely wild to me. And that was before Slay the Princess was a thing, so that was really cool of him. He messaged me, he's like, I've got a role for you, and I fucking pissed myself. He got tired of reading at the end, but overall he liked it. Oh, I'm sorry he got tired of reading. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Aha.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She is, though.
She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Your voice acting in this game was fantastic to hear. Loved everything about. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I am just beyond happy that people have been enjoying the game. I can't, like, one of the things, I used to tour with the No Sleep podcast, and one of the things I loved the most is after the show we would get to meet people, and getting to do work for people who like what you're doing, like getting to actually perform and do something you're passionate about. For people who are excited and passionate about what you're doing is a feeling that I can't even fucking explain. So to get to do something like this where it's gotten such a good reaction from people, I just like, it's like it's real. It's like I'm actually doing it. Mom, I'm a real voice actor now. You were right. It's very strange to me. And like, I'm having a really hard time wrapping my head around it. Because I've had a real fucked up life. I've had some real fuck shit happen to me. So I'm very used to like the short end of the stick or things going poorly. So this year in general has been pretty good for me. And it just continues to get better. And so like, I hate to be that person who's like, here's your fucking stereotypical word of good luck. But if everything seems very dark, it does eventually get light again, I promise. It might take 38 years, but it does get there. It does get there. Thank you, Badiji. That's so sweet. I'm not usually a horror person. I was very surprised at how into it I got. Brandon. Katara, hi. But yeah, just, oh god, it's like, oh my god. I'll give you a lot of shit, Nicole, for all the loves, but all seriousness, I couldn't be prouder of you. I give you a lot of shit too, and I could be prouder of it. I'm just kidding.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll
Am
never
I
get
gonna
a
lose my
straight
job in
answer.
2024? Sure, but 2023, that's a good year. We don't have to worry about 2024 until later. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Oh wait, can you actually hear the follow sounds now? Wowie Zally, it's the Princess Lady. Hello. Hi. We can? Oh good, I fixed everything. I'm not a dumbass after all. I am a dumbass. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Hold on, I can hide this then. There we go.
Is that why they threw me down here?
Read this but in the
But I
voice.
don't
How
wanna
dare you?
hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You can now play as Luigi. That I'm in one of those shit places right now is why I'm here, distracting myself for a while, put negative thoughts down for a while. Well, I hope we can bring you some happy times with our excessive nut button. Guy walks into your room with a knife, looks at you and goes, oh, why am I here?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Trying to remember how I delivered some of these is tough, though.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Have they told you I'm allegedly so
Nut.
This voice is really interesting because I've seen this so many times with the innocent voice. Yeah, I actually, like, for the longest time I preferred the innocent voice, but this one's growing on me a lot. What are you gonna do if I get you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
That smirk, yeah, she's like, huh. Hold up, you voiced the princess? I did. I did.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Blind trust.
Thank you! Wait, there's a princess? Holy
Whoever
fuck.
sent you to slay me
We should
claimed
kill
I
her,
was a threat to
probably.
the world. But they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
I need to move myself. I
Otherwise,
think.
we'd be
I'm,
killing
like,
each other
too far
instead of
to this
talking.
side.
All right, I have committed the orgasm.
Oh,
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't be
Yeah, thanks for the fall. Oh my god, holy shit. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Holy fuck, chat. Oh my god. Huh. Favorite line from the game. I've committed the orgasm.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to
Understandable, having
question
a
the
poor
situation,
day.
and there's a reason you've listened.
I'm sorry. Reverend Gumby, I'm sorry. I was just trying to move myself a little bit to the... Oh, StreamerBot wants to connect? Yeah, go for it. It's fine. Holy shit, that's totally fine. Go for it, StreamerBot. Follow your heart. There we go. Little StreamerBot just doing his best.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that
I'd
I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I'm sorry.
But you don't really know
Sorry,
me,
I won't
do
echo it
you?
for you.
What can my
Only
word
flaws with audio.
possibly be
Yeah,
worth
there are
in a
definitely some
situation
balancing
like this?
issues. And down bad for adversary dummy waifu. Definitely going to try to get her this run because one of her lines in the mound fight is one of my favorite things ever.
She's right about one thing. Her word
I do
isn't
love
worth
StreamerBot.
anything.
Like I said, it's
all
all
about
about trust. Blind trust.
There is a line in here that's best 3 minutes of my life. And that one's really fun.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong.
Uh,
This isn't
I
about
love her.
trust.
I care for her
This is
very
about-
much. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Are you?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Thank you for the follow.
We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Are you? On to me? All right, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I have actually.
You
yeah.
know why you're here.
I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Don't be weird, bro. I loved that line. So what she's saying is we have a chance.
You walk up to the
Yes.
chains binding the princess to the wall and give
I'm
them
here
a
to be
tug.
parasocial with the princess narrator. Please just let me do what I want to do.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Can we just play cards instead? Holy shit, blackjack. Giant woman! A la Steven Universe? I've actually never seen Steven Universe, but I do know that I love rose quartz and would die for her.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked
I
the
love
princess
her. I
away
care
down
her
here
very
intended
much.
for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left
I
the
used to
key
want to
her chains
cosplay
somewhere
rose
in the
quartz.
cabin.
I still kind of do, but there's like so many things that if I did a cosplay ever again, I would want to do that. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Besides, you know, me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay, well, that's
She
fine.
speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here for
Her
long
dress
enough,
and
I'm
hair
sure
are
we'd be
huge.
nonchalant about
They
cutting
are,
our
and
way
she's
out.
very pink and pretty.
Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
When you
hear
twist
the
your
click of
partner's
a lock
nipples,
sliding
be sure
into
to go
place.
vroom 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 to
Oh,
make
okay.
sure they're turned on.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm sure he'll appreciate that a whole lot. Do you think he'll appreciate that? Do you think he'll like that? Do you think he's okay with that?
Is someone else here?
What about saying to push as you push in the nipples? Let's return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much
You
easier.
all
if you'd
remember to
simply
set your partner's
slain
nipples
her
to sleep
like you
mode
were
before bed or
supposed to.
not? No, I don't.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Yeah, I just fixed it, I think. I don't know why it's so loud. It's at like 20% in the sound alert settings. I couldn't even begin to tell you why it's so loud. Anxious Grizzly, hello, how you doing?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They're just spark plug covers. What's the big deal?
The
Holy
knife.
shit.
Pick it up and cut me out
Whopper,
of here.
whopper, whopper, whopper,
Oh
whopper,
my god, it's
whopper,
still,
whopper.
oh my god, Rumple. Thank you for testing it, but also, holy shit, how do we fix that? Give me a second, chat. I'm so sorry. TTS. It's set to 13%. Why is it so loud? We might have to disable it if it's so loud, just because it's fucking wild. Let me test it. Hold on. Oh, I can't test it. Let's view moderation settings. Is there a way to make it quieter? I can make the browser source volume quieter. Maybe I have to do that. I'll set it to like 69%. This will probably be like a work in progress of getting these to sound not too quiet or too loud, and I apologize about that. But I did switch computers back to my desktop. I was on my laptop for a very long time streaming, and I finally recased my computer, which I was terrified to do. It went
You
flawlessly,
won't
like not a
what
single
happens if
problem,
you do that.
which is very surprising to me still. Except for, like, of course, my audio setup is different completely. But I don't have the heart or the money to buy a new Go XLR, so I'm just going to deal with it. We are going to save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
69% is just asking
place
for another
the
nut
blade against the
issue.
princess's arm, just above the
Good.
massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Had to come peep in since this is a rough night tonight. I need something to calm my nerves. Gunshots ringing in my head and I'm praying they don't off. Oh god, that's fucking scary. I'm sorry. I am personally terrified of gunshots sounds, so I hope to give you none of those ever. And stay safe, please. Despite Adversary, Thorn, and Spectre being my favorite princesses, my favorite route is actually Stranger. It gives me heavy Junji Ito vibes and it's most interesting. Stranger's fun.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
Owie, zowie!
Before long, you're
Holy
able to
shit.
crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Just a heads up, there are some shattering sounds. There are some okay, yeah, that's a really good point. We lovely corpses, there are some glass shattering sounds. I do not want to startle you with them. I'll try to remember to give a heads up when I know they're coming,
She
but
didn't
I
so
think some
much
of
as
them
utter
might
a
even
sound.
take me off guard. You always told us not to be a stranger. Don't.
Free from her bindings, the
Be
princess
a
turns to face you,
stranger.
her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Every streamer what plays gets jumped. Yeah,
How
it's,
is she
it's-
so
it is
composed
loud.
after losing an arm?
It's a big spook.
It's like she isn't
spooky,
even
spooky.
bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too
It's
high.
effective?
You
Hell
can't
yeah.
just let her escape into the world.
Is there a reason you don't cut
No.
from the wrist?
I
you know.
just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
We're gonna warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Warner, like the brothers,
Stop
Holy
it.
and the Warner
Stop
sister Dot,
resisting
just for
me.
fun
I
they
am
run
trying
around
to
the
get you out of
Warner
here
movie
alive.
lot. Animaniacs. Let's resist.
The blade. Move
the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Ah.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
I
Maybe
haven't
I'll
seen
see
the
you in
remake,
another
but I hear it's
life.
very good.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
I did turn down the side effects. The sound effects a little just to try not. The
Her
damsel
face
version of the
remains
scene is hilarious.
unchanged as she
I'm
watches
sorry,
you
I'm
collapse
sorry,
to
I'm
the
sorry.
ground, blood
I'm
flowing
so
from your
sorry.
butchered neck.
Yeah, I love her. I care her
Nut.
very much. Nut. How was the nut volume that time? I think it was pretty good. It was loud, but not like, it was pretty loud, but
This is the end, isn't it?
prime nut volume, perfect. She murders you professionally instead of stabbing you a billion times. She's very clinical. A la
I'm afraid it is.
Hannibal Lecter
Everything
was
goes
someone I
dark,
had in mind when
and you
voicing
die.
her.
I hope it
Her
was
throat
worth
gets
it.
slit. Chat. Nut. Yeah, it sounds about right. That sounds like chat to me. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Hold on, let me add her to my list of princesses we've done.
You're on a path in the woods,
That's us.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh my god.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You don't fucking say. Can you say
You're here
Nyan, the
to
witch
slay
voice?
her.
Nyan.
If you don't, it
What is
will
it?
be the
A
end
trick
of the
behind
world.
yours and a trick behind mine. Nya. There we go. I did it. I wonder which princess variations can do a flip. All of them. They're sick flips. Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just
Dummy
met
Mommy
for the
Princess
first
can do a
time, you
kickflip?
and I.
Holy shit, Tower. Isn't she too big to do one?
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
There's
I
also
wouldn't trust a
Apotheosis,
word out of
which-
his mouth.
Ugh.
There's got to be a way out of
Fucking
it. For us
blah.
and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's
They have
best
pills
to
for
keep
that now?
it that
Holy
way.
shit, finally. With attitude, maybe. None of the princesses can do a flip. The chain pulls them halfway.
You know I can hear
It's
you
true.
two, right?
Oh my god,
It's
it's
going to be
true.
a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to
Incredibly
the world at large?
catastrophically dangerous.
I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Literally less than a minute ago. Biblically accurate, Molly. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions,
Razor?
but fine.
I
I'll
fucking love
indulge
the
you if
Razor.
that's what it takes to get you moving.
Don't
Thank you for the follow.
Be
Fleetwood Mac taught us 40 years.
stranger.
If you don't love me now, you will never love me again. Do, 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 do. Never break the chain. I used to know all that song. I don't know it now.
Let's
Aw.
say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
So I didn't actually like the Razor at first because I had big regret and miss of her old voice. Now I love her very much. I care
If
for
you're
her.
back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Why would I listen to you
The
though?
absolute irony. Well, that's one
Skeptic,
way
my
to put it, I
beloved.
guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Yeah, I did.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for
Adversary
you to
would do a
not buy into
whooper off
whatever
the top of the whoop
self-delusions the
whoopay.
three of you are
Thanks, Bud
crafting.
Spot. You're real good at this. Thank you so much.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Me, the
If I
benefit of the
did
doubt. Thank
practically
you.
force the princess to
Holy
kill
shit.
you,
Thanks for the
it
subscription.
was probably
Skeptic is the
for a
voice of my
good
hero. He's the
reason.
one I spawn with.
Did you try and free her?
I love
Did you
Skeptic.
say something
Thank
really
you.
mean to me? Because if I
All
really
day,
did
every
what
day,
you
just
said
slay
I
the
did,
princess this
you
and
probably
slay the princess
deserved
that.
it.
Find a
I'm a
second hobby.
professional, after all.
He's a
Sure you
professional.
are.
We need to listen to him.
Anyway, I believe your second question was,
What's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather
Common
dangerous
narrator,
assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
They didn't.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any
There's no
consequences.
consequences.
You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
We are.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
It's true.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
There's so
Or were you
much
instead
lore in,
transported
like,
to
even
a
the
different
beginning
world
parts of
entirely?
this.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Don't
Or
beg any
do you think
questions,
that
is
the princess
unbecoming.
left
Like,
unaided
Cora, thank
brought about
you.
the end
Heck,
to everyone
thank
and
you so much.
everything,
The
just
fuck,
like I told you
yeah.
she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Oh, how I wish that were the case. But
I
if the
wish that
princess
were the
weren't a
case.
certain inevitable threat to the world,
That's us.
the four of us wouldn't be here.
That's me.
And yet, you're talking in circles.
Talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can.
The narrator
Believe me,
from
I
Stanley
wish I could
Parable
tell
should
you
come
more.
over
You
and
just
kick
have
this
to trust
narrator's
that what
ass.
I'm saying is true.
I'd
and
love to
that,
see a fight
despite
between
it
the two
all,
narrators,
you're
yeah.
fully up to the task that's been given
I like the
to you.
contrarian, strange beginnings and all that. I do like the contrarian.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do
Have a
know
good night,
that,
Blade
right?
Core. Thank you. Imagine hearing two British people having an argument inside your head while you're alone in the woods.
What proof could you possibly ask for?
What proof could you possibly ask for?
Literally anything.
Opportunist Stan Club. I love all of them. I really kind of like the Smitten, but I think I like the Smitten because people have been calling him Smittens, which I think is very cute.
Fine. Check your pockets.
They should have a bitch session about their wayward heroes. Just check our pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the
evidence.
front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end
Holy
the world
shit.
if you
It
don't
must
stop
be
her.
true.
This is an immutable truth."
Also, our handwriting sucks.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Oh my god, we found the evidence.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some
Push the
rules
7-Eleven.
I have to follow for all our sakes.
Slurpees. I love
Please
Slurpees.
just trust that these rules are in place for
Nice
a reason.
try, narrator.
I'm
I
on
can't
your
write
side.
or read. Good try.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Incontrovertible evidence right there.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell
Hydrate,
you to do
absolutely.
means you're putting
You
the
got it.
world at
I
risk.
actually have water today.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Oh my god, I have so much water.
Thanks for the subscription.
Thank you. Heck, thank you so much. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
Oh,
and
people,
I told
I
you what this
see.
place is.
All right.
It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
My whole life is overcomplicating things, narrator, please. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look,
People,
I'm
name
not
every
supposed to say
person.
this,
Go for it, I'll
but
wait.
it's because
Oh my god, I just realized I had
you're
both hairs
special.
up. There we go.
You're the only
Oh my god, just
person
kind of slurps
capable
them
of
back
doing
in,
this.
doesn't it?
Call it
Holy
a
shit,
prophecy,
look at it.
if that helps. But it's just the
I'm
way
sorry.
things are.
Anyways, I got very distracted by that. We're special. We're the only person capable
Oh.
of doing this.
I didn't know we were special. Of course you're
Of
special.
course.
Why else would you be here? Yes. Right. We're here because we're special.
We're special. I
Look,
believe it.
You're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But
I want to
we're
know
all
how
in
it is you
this
found yourself on a
together,
path in the
and
woods in
we're
the
dealing
first
with
place.
a bit
That's a
of a
very
ticking clock
solid
right
question.
now,
I gotta
so
go.
please just get to the
Kat,
cabin.
hi. How you doing? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
No,
Going
you
into
have
more
not.
detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very
Nicole, you
simple
killed it in game.
situation and
Thank
make
you.
your job
Thank
more
you so
difficult.
much. Ah, thank you. It's still so fucking wild to me. I never expected.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her,
I thought people
the
were gonna
better
hate
things
my
will go
voice
for
work in
all
this,
of
and I
us.
was very nervous about
I
it.
know
So like,
it sounds like I'm hiding something,
it
but
feels
you're just
good.
going to have to
It feels
trust me
real
here.
nice. It's definitely surpassed my expectations, and people have been really enjoying it. Like, I knew they would enjoy the game, but I was so worried they'd be like, the narrator voice is perfect, but oh my god, couldn't they have picked a different princess? Which, to be fair, people are allowed to have their opinions, and that would have been okay. Like, that totally would have been fine. People are allowed to not like my voice, but I was worried that, like, everyone would not like my voice and that I would just sit and cry at night. Doing good, enjoying watching you do the lines with this game. Thank you! I've been, like, trying not to duplicate up on them to make people hear them twice, but it's kind of, like, it's fun. It's really fun. Your range is incredible. Thank you. I've been really like paranoid about my range for my whole fucking life. So, cause like I can't do impressions. I can't like change my voice drastically. So I'm always like, I'm never gonna get to do anything.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the
Oh,
whole
thank
world is waiting
you.
with bated breath for you to save it
Ah.
from ruin.
Don't
Thank you for the follow.
be
Fuck.
a
Thank
stranger.
you. You all are so nice. Why wasn't that one of the voices of the princess? Well, there is the very uwuification of the damsel.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will promise you the world. Don't believe
She
a
will
word
lie,
she says.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe
Don't
a
believe
word,
a word she says.
Damsel slowly melting into more and more anime is hilarious. I haven't actually done that one on stream yet, and I need to. Then I got to credits like, oh my god, it's the Golf It runner. It's the fucker that ran Golf It at 5 in the morning and made ball jokes live on GDQ.
Yes, don't
Which
believe
is
a word
definitely
she says.
something I did.
Just go in, take the knife.
Oh
and
my
do
god,
what
that
you're
run was so
supposed
fun
to.
though. Bath and Jan is
Great.
my best friend in the whole world. I 100%ed this game last night. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. One of my favorite VAs once said that the real strength of VAs is being able to do impression or accent while they help. The most important quality is that you can act. There's just different acting than stage performance. It is different acting than stage performance. It's very interesting because I've done the No Sleep podcast when they went on tour. I did stage acting with them. Not really so much like stage acting, but like reading from a script on stage with a little bit of stage acting. But it is that, even that is different. The Princess runs Golf It. Yeah, I speed run. Thank you for the follow. Hello, FML. FML? I don't want to fuck up names over here. Nicole, having fun talking to yourself? Shit. You two had great chemistry. I love Bath so much. They are my best friend in the whole world. I would literally die for them. Bath and Jan could kill a man and ask me for my help, and I would, and my VTube studio would force close for some reason and put me in a really weird fucking position. And we're all going to wonder why it did that, and I'm gonna just snap back into place like nothing happened. Bath could tell me that they killed a man and needed my help to cover it up, and I would, no questions asked, do it. I fucking... Karina! Yeah, Karina did, Paimon, right? Thank you for the follow. Princess, yeah. It was really fun. I played this in my chat and I absolutely love the voice. Oh shit, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Hi to body homies are the best homies. I would give my life for Bath
Did you
and
just say...
Jan.
No, I didn't.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Thank you. Fuck. Shit. Heck. Thanks. All those words.
The
Skeptic's
interior
one of my
of the
favorite
cabin
voices.
is less
Wink.
a cozy woodland retreat and more
I'm
like
trying
a
to think of
dungeon.
who legitimately
A
is
few
my
pathetic
favorite
wisps
voice
of
that
starlight
I've done in the
attempt to
game.
illuminate the
And it is
cold,
a
uninviting stone walls
toss-up
and thick
between
wrought iron bars
the
barricade the
wild
windows,
and
reminding
the
anyone who
mound,
enters
I
that
think.
this is a prison.
Thank you for the follow. Hell.
The only furniture of note is an iron
You mean
table
emergency
bolted
food?
to the floor, a pristine
Yes.
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
You'll
need it if you want to do this right. The way about Bath would say, I kind of did a fuck man's dead. You want to dump him somewhere and get Denny's afterwards? Oh my god, we could get fries. God. Let's take the blade. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I love the branches where she actually does hear the voices. Those are really fun. Let's go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's
a
a
wall.
wall. There
Isn't much to see
here.
What are you talking
But
about?
now she
This
means
isn't a
girl
wall.
buffet.
It's a mirror.
Yes.
Or at least
A
it'll
girl made of
be a mirror
girls.
once we wipe
Women,
off that layer
actually,
of
yeah.
grime.
Women good. Spectre branch. I actually plan on doing Spectre branch tonight. I love the Spectre.
You reach
Oh
forward,
my
rub your
God,
hand
it's
against the
gone.
cabin wall. I
What?
hope you know how ridiculous
There's
you
no
look.
mirror. That's so silly. Holy shit. The razor's
There was a
there now.
mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Now it's gone.
If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe it'll be back. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Are we saying princesses in here? We sure fucking are. Welcome. Let me turn something off real quick. Give me a second. Okay.
Yes, but why? Did he change
Is there
it?
actually reason
Or
to
did it
look in the
change
mirror
all on
before
its
going
own?
down the stairs? Just for
Maybe it's a different
hearing
cabin entirely.
what it says. I don't think it actually impacts anything downstairs.
Now isn't
But
that a
I'm not
novel
actually
thought?
sure if there's anything
Maybe
built
you
into the
haven't
game
actually
based on
been
how
here
many times you
before.
look into the mirror.
I hope this means
Isn't this
you'll
the
finally
Dommy
drop
Mommy
your ridiculous
setting?
past life nonsense.
This is Prisoner. I
Haven't
don't
I?
think she's that
You
much of a
certainly
Dommy
haven't
Mommy.
been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Tower, Fury, Adversary, and Apotheosis, I think, are all the Dommy Mummies. The Prisoner's a fun route. I do. I'm debating
Door
what I
to
want
the
to do with
basement
her.
creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to
Adversary's the one I was
vaguely
thinking
illuminate
of.
your path,
Fucking love her.
dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
She's very good.
If her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Oh, what does she say?
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
John Gray is
It's been a
disturbing,
while
not gonna
since I've had
lie. That's what I
company.
think I'm trying to go for here. Sammy, thank you.
Does she
Fuck,
remember
thank you. Shit, thank you. That's so sweet. Holy fuck. Thank you.
You
Ha!
walk down the stairs
Look at her.
and
She's
lock
so,
eyes with
like,
the princess.
nonplussed.
She looks up at you, the heavy
I love her
collar
very
around her
much.
neck
I care
clanking
her.
loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her
Shiv
wrists to the
literally
far
once
wall,
said the phrase,
joining
"I
the
care
metallic
her," and
chorus
that's all I
as
wanna
she
say for the
adjusts
rest
her
of the night
hands
right
in her
now.
lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Thank you for the follow.
Did you hear yourself
The
right
Prisoner
now?
was too
Cutting
mobile
her
for
out
me,
of
but the
here never
narrator's
should have been on
frustration
the
makes it
table.
worth it. I mean, with how she's living, I'd be nonplussed too. I
Have
care
you
her too.
noticed the
Hell yeah.
empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it?
This is very great. I'm so goddamn done. Look for her.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm gonna slay her. We're gonna go for it.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade
The
primed
Thorn
to
is my
deliver a
absolute
lethal
favorite. I
strike.
fucking love the Thorn. The Thorn was one of the ones that the voice for her, I just got to be me, but like done with it. So she's very like, oh, are you here to make fun of me? Like she was just very, very like, yeah, well.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess,
what?
she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
A what?
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
Okay.
What is she doing?
No.
We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal
I'm
relationships
just surprised
when
because
we're not being
there's some of
strangled?
these scenes that I haven't seen myself.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted?
So it's really cool to see
But while
them.
strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
We're gonna slay the princess. We're gonna slay the princess.
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the
Rena!
princess's demands, ignoring the stars
Hello,
dancing in your
hello,
eyes and the
Rena.
screaming of your starved lungs. You strike.
I care Rena. I care for Rena. Rena grid.
You fumble your first few attempts, only making
The game
surface
a
level
memorable
scratches
crazy
and
things
gouges
person has
as
the
your
best
arm
sequences. She
flails
does have some
forward,
really
barely
fucked up
able
shit.
to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces
Why we
up through her
do?
ribs, slicing through flesh, striking.
I did select.
her
I did say to slay her.
The chains loosen, the darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision
I
subsides.
love her.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again,
Ah shit.
even if it damns us both.
How much were you given for the prisoner? Just like a pic of her and all the chains and a bit of an idea how she feels about it? I actually didn't really have a picture of her. I was just told Hannibal Lecter.
And just like that, the princess is slain
got
and the
our
world is
achievement.
saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I did get some images of like, so I knew about Prisoner from the demo, but I didn't like get all this. I love her. And they did give me like, there were some princesses where they definitely were like, here's an image that will help you 100% hone in what we want her voice to be. And it 1000% did. did.
I don't like this.
I do want to get all the
It was too
achievements. I
easy.
do want to 100% this.
It was not
Oh my god,
too
a reward.
easy.
We
almost
did it.
died.
Holy fuck.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it
We
admirably.
did it.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body.
Welcome.
Plus,
Nicole's
he said there'd be a
100% talking to
reward.
herself. It's true.
I'd
It's fucking
appreciate a
true.
reward
Oh my
right
god,
about
Dampy
now.
Dumper all over my screen. Holy shit. How was Ducks? Did you have a good duck time? Welcome on in. Hello, Dance Chat. I'm Nicole Goodnight. I voice things and I play games, and we're playing Slay the Princess, where I where I played the princess who we just killed.
You have the attention span of a fly.
We did her a
How
little
are we
bit of a
supposed to
murder.
unravel the mysteries of
My
this
golden
place
night
if
is to
you're
get
so
through one
easily
full
distracted by
playthrough
empty
with different
promises?
princesses that we did from last time. So last time we got Razor, Stranger, Apotheosis, The Grey, and Thorn. So far this route I'm going
It's better
for.
to have a short attention span in a situation like this.
I don't know who I'm going
There's
for.
no use dwelling
Not
on
those
the past,
ones.
especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get
I
here.
want to know what my reward is.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade.
We're doing it. We're
I
taking it.
feel exposed without it.
Do you have a VODs channel? I
With
do.
your work
I have a
done, you
YouTube
remove
that
the
I
blade
like
from the
never
princess's
fucking
corpse
use because I need
Make your
to.
way back upstairs, closing
When
the
I get
door
my
to the
job
basement
situation
behind
sorted
you.
out, I need to hire an
You can think of
editor.
it as
But
sealing
I
yourself
that'll
up
have to
from
wait
an unpleasant
until
chapter of your life.
uh,
It's all uphill
until I
from
get a new
here.
job after my job tells me I can't work there anymore in July. I'm very excited for that. Can you tell I'm not scared at all about losing my income? It's fine. I have 9 months. It's fine.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here.
If you
but
get one
now it's
before
just
me, I'll be available.
empty.
I think you're going to get one before me because I'm going to stick it out until the bitter end and be upset about it.
The door.
Oh,
Check
thanks,
the
man. Haven't
door.
caught a stream in a while, so congrats. Thank you. Thank you so much. Open the door. Shut my reward. You got Slay the Princess monies? I've actually like gotten paid for most of my work already, which helped towards bills towards the beginning of the year. I like this game and helped me very good and the voice work very good. Thank you. Ding yo, ding yo. We get our reward. We fucking get our reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Nothing.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in
Excuse
front
me?
of you now is the vast
Don't
emptiness of
Thinking
some
of a
place.
flower, but excuse me?
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
Hey, wait a minute. This is literally nothing.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
I want my reward.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss
I want a
if
better
you'll have it.
reward.
and I suggest that you have it. Oh,
I don't want
Okay.
it. I don't want it.
this is
I
what's
don't
best for
want it.
everyone.
Give it
Trust me.
away. Old Ben Kenobi.
Like hell it is.
Where's the cake? We are promised cake. There will be cake. That's bullshit. Let us out of here?
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
I don't like it.
You've never been happier.
I'm happy.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We
Skeptic's
can't go
so
along
good.
with this. We can't let him win.
Be a stranger.
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy we're happy. What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now. I'm going to save because I don't know what to select. Let's go to page 9. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna accept my. I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm gonna accept my
That's
reward now.
Great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
Did you record "Don't Be a Stranger" alert as well? I did. That actually was the old voice of the stranger. We changed her. She was very sing-songy, different voices on top of other voices, but we made. How dare you?
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
I love the new stranger.
Time.
It took a while
that
for her to
is,
grow on me
not
because I was very
happy.
much like, but
Happy
her
still has
old
plenty of
voice.
meaning.
He's just
I love the new
saying
stranger though.
things.
I love literally just ugh. Tony and
The voice's
Abby are fucking
protestations fall
amazing.
on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like
What was that to
eventually
saying the
and
Gert?
pass ceased to have
Was
any
that
meaning
Tom?
to
It
you
was
long
Tom,
before
yeah.
that shift. You simply exist
It is
Happy.
Tom. He recorded
forever.
it.
Don't be a stranger.
Whenever I think of the
Good
long
girl.
Whenever I think of the long quiet, I think about that one episode from SpongeBob where Squidward breaks reality, ends up in an infinite void. Funnily enough, Reno was one of the first people I told that I liked Tom, by the way. It was a big secret. I've never seen SpongeBob. We did it! We saved everyone. Look at us. We did it.
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
Tom is great. He's okay.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Oh, shit.
We still have a blade.
Da
Let's
fuck.
use it on ourselves and start over.
He suggested
Wowie
you kill yourself.
zowie.
You shouldn't kill yourself when
What
you have an
is this
eternity
shit?
of bliss right in front of you.
Skeptic bastard. Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade on myself. Thank you for the follow. But I liked being happy. Are you really going to take it? Give the blade to the voice of the skeptic? What? Sure.
All right. I'll make this quick.
Oh.
You goddamn spiteful
Oh,
bastard.
he's going to
Are you
kill
really
me.
going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you
Wow.
want?
Wait, what?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
Yeah, fine. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. You rapidly bleed out and then you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Chapter 3, the Grey. We can add her to our list. The
You're on a path
Grey.
in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get
This
to the bottom of
music.
things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place. There are so
This
many
game
more
plays out like
threads
my
to
D&D
pull
campaigns.
once
We
you
still need to
stop
play D&D
feeling.
sometime.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
Brandon is phenomenal. The voice in our head took the blade of its own volition. We didn't seem to have a choice.
I'm feeling nothing. And I
Oh, the
like
cold.
that just
I love
fine.
him.
He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor.
The OST for this game has 55 tracks, and Brandon's a god.
So you've been here before.
Just
Of course you've
absolute
been here
fucking
before.
maniac.
What
I
count
love
is it
him
this
very
time?
much.
2? It's our third. What gave it away? Your open discussions. The last
Fair.
time we were here, you were in full-blown denial about the possibility of us restarting.
God, Johnny Sims
What
is so
changed?
fucking
Have you
talented.
just
Holy
been
shit.
pretending to forget? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other
Mention out now so
lifetimes
Frank can
were
see this
just
together.
that.
You did great. No, thank
Other
you.
versions
I
of me.
appreciate that.
I just
Thank you
wish
so
I'd been
much.
first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder
Cold,
it will
my
be for you
beloved.
to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight,
God.
but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
The art in this is fucking good.
And now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much
going
of
to fix him,
anything from
Nicole.
the grave.
Do it. Fix him.
You already slew her,
We did slow
and
her.
you survived. Yes.
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you
Something
here?
that won't happen, but I think would be really fun, and it won't happen because it would be a lot of work just for like an April Fool's, is to do like a quick 5-minute April Fool's where I voice the narrator and Johnny Sims voices like a princess character, like Slay the Prince. I'm back. How is stream going? It's going good. How is your stream? How you doing?
Oh, I know that one. We killed
If we
ourselves.
slew her cold, would she be coleslaw? Holy shit! I can't believe you've done this.
Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Voice of the princess.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
Lena. Worm.
We weren't. We were bored.
We're bored.
You were
Worm.
bored. I was just unhappy. There were still answers that we needed to find.
Never doubt the worm.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't
Yeah,
believe
I
it.
did
You
do that.
ruined
I did.
everything.
I did give the skeptic a knife.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? It
I don't think
just
I've seen
does.
any of this
And
path,
I'm
by
not
the way,
telling
so
you
this
lots
is
of things,
all
but it's
very
for your
new to
own
me,
good.
too.
It's for the good of everyone. It seems to me like keeping secrets didn't help you last time, so you should start talking. Fine, the world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she is dead. Oh, now isn't that
What you got there? A
interesting?
knife.
I assumed
No!
she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. Let's try something different.
Oh, we should go
this
see
time.
her.
We've already seen what happens when we slay her, and I'm not convinced that's a way out for us.
There, I
I'm
fixed
not even
it.
convinced
I've
there
tilted my
is
phone.
a world to save.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh shit, it's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. This whole path is different. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I want to know why it's raining.
Yes.
We
things
are in
different,
uncharted
aren't they?
territory.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of
Ooh.
time.
Yes, please.
Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I
you
said.
think.
Don't
Oh, what is
overthink
it? I don't know
it
why
or
I
you
thought
run
I
the
could
risk of
predict what
making
the
your
fuck he was
task
saying.
so much more difficult than it has to be.
I'm a fool.
And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Yeah, you're just gonna make things worse. Honestly, you've been making things worse, narrator. Give it a follow.
Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No.
No.
Don't.
Thank
Is
you.
there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter.
Oh, the cold. I'm
if
sorry,
a bit of
buddy.
rain is the best her influence can conjure.
Is Skeptic doing an Australian or
have
Cockney
nothing to
accent? I don't
worry about.
actually know. Narrator more like
A
narrator,
drenched
am I right?
corpse.
That's a good question. I don't know what he channeled for that. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine
I'm gonna do a
with
save
either,
because I don't want to get the
so long as we
stranger, but I
don't
do want to
just
see what happens
do
if
the
I
same
leave.
thing again. That would be boring.
Let's do a save here. We're gonna buy.
Sure. We've already seen what happens if we slay her. We might as well explore our surroundings. Get a lay
Yeah,
of the
let's get a lay of the
land.
land.
Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Yeah.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up at the cabin.
Aw, thank you.
Everything is getting...
Hi. Oh my god, the narrator's getting quiet?
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know.
Where are
But
we?
it feels like
Thank you.
home.
Ah,
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world?
Feels
Was
like
there
an
ever even a world to end?
It's raining. Seattle. We're in the Pacific Northwest. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe against the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Hi, Doomlight. Oh, shit. This is embrace the thoughts? Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh, wait, let's see.
Sure.
Let's see what happens if we do this, but we wake up. It's not. Okay, so same thing. So let's load this
You're
again.
on a path.
No. Load this, and then we'll go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just...
Hands reaching
don't
out,
muck it
touching me,
up this
touching
time,
you,
alright?
sweet narrator. Ba ba ba.
What we do is entirely up
It's
to
wild we
us.
get taken by the hands. We do get taken by the hands.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel.
so many mysteries.
Isn't that? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the
I'm here to
world.
solve a mystery. I don't know about you.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
Okay, but...
Oh shit, I skipped one. We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
It's important, chat.
Is it? Yes.
I think.
I think. Don't let them make you second guess yourself. The fate of the world is the most important thing there is.
Poor Hero, the only sane man in a sea of madness. Yeah, he's trying his best.
For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin...
Do we ever get to become the
your
princess?
extremely important destiny.
Kind
await.
of? Sort of.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold
I'm trying to think
and
of the
death
thing I'm
and
thinking of.
stagnant
I guess
water.
would technically be she
The
becomes
once
us.
stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze
Oh, there
of
she is. She's
putrefaction,
right here.
all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin,
I found
it
her.
is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that...
You do get to see her perspectives when you fight the shifting mound, which I think is one of the coolest things in the game.
It's like she isn't even there.
Boop, 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 boop.
See? We killed her. You're
We
right.
killed her.
Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a
Oh,
move,
shit.
the figure is gone,
She's gone.
vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Yes, the mirror that he can't see.
Should I forgot to use a Pokeball? I can't believe this.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the
Hero,
table,
not
and
the mirror
pristine blade.
again. Come on. Figure it
That's
out.
strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Oh.
But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset.
That's
Why
true, we don't
wouldn't
have the
the blade
blade.
have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already
Maybe I should do
explored
that's
that
ever give you
avenue.
dummy lines that would mislead you on the plot.
We've seen
No.
what happens when we slay her.
But I didn't get to see the narrator's
Maybe
lines
this
at
place
all.
has decided we don't need to try that again.
Though sometimes I did ask for the leading line
I suppose
for
it doesn't matter why the
my
blade is
delivery.
gone, but you're going to have to
so-
find it.
but I didn't have
if
the
you're
full
going to
script.
do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
I wish Cold had officiated my wedding. I wish Cold could officiate my wedding. But there's no door, fucking idiot.
If this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear as soon as we try and touch it. I'm sure the door is just behind it. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now.
Some
The
Nicole
door
cool
to the
game. I hear the
basement is on
princess
the
is some
far
cool,
side of the
sexy
room,
lady.
whether
Yeah,
you
hey,
can
thank
see
you.
it or not.
Narrator doesn't know what doors are. What are doors?
You make your way to
they're
the door at the end of the
adorable.
room, stopping
Sorry,
just in front
I'll
of
go
it.
home now.
You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier.
I do.
The one that doesn't
yeah.
exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
Okay.
It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out
Feels
of
like
our
doing
way.
what the narrator wants always leads to the worst outcomes.
Maybe
yeah?
it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
You wouldn't download a door. Swipe the mirror clean. Ah,
Reach
shit.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to
I
see
would download a
ourselves
door.
anyway.
I kind of broke our door.
I'm much more interested in seeing
One of
other
these days last
things.
week, I might have maybe kind of somehow locked the door. So to unlock it, I had to like unscrew the handle, which is fine, not a big deal. But I can't get one of the screws back in like at all. So it's just got one screw instead of two. So it's not like super broken. It's just like, it's just a little
No
fucked.
way left to
Door's
go but
fucked.
down.
Yeah, the door opens inward. It sure does.
The door to the basement
my
grows
lady.
open. The air is foul
Tip's
and
hat.
wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are
I couldn't get
coated
the
with
doorknob
slimy
off though,
algae.
Rumple.
The wood
I
rotted through
unscrewed
in
it and I
places, reeking of
legitimately
fetid vegetation.
couldn't get it off at all. It was bizarre. I could have been because I only had access to one side of it, but I could barely get it unlocked. It was a whole thing.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs.
There's Thick with
face
two
veiled in
Cs.
shadows, legs
Mhm.
submerged up to her shins in dark waters.
Oh shit, it's wet down there.
There she is
Princess
again.
parentheses wet.
Barely. She's just an
Do
old
you think
memory.
she's mad at us? No.
Your
Yeah, a
eyes
little
lock
bit.
for a brief moment. Then she vanishes around the corner.
Princess wet worm. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs when I got here. Sorry about last time. Are we good?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with
I think
us?
she's a little upset with
I
us.
don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so.
So the door is locked. You have to use a screwdriver to flip the latch on
exposed.
the inside. I'm a dumb bitch.
She doesn't seem fully there.
Princess,
I'm
are you
not
mad
sure
at me?
she's even capable of
She's
being
pissed.
upset.
I wish that there's something she specifically said when she was mad, so that if I was ever mad at Tom, I could say that one specific thing.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost?
She
What's
did
she going to
explicitly
do?
say that she would never
Look
work with
at
us.
us until
Yeah.
we feel bad. She can look all she wants.
It
It
won't
won't
do
do
anything.
anything.
You mad at Tom? Impossible. I haven't been yet. He hasn't pissed me off ever. He's very sweet. He's a very nice person. He's very thoughtful and kind and genuine and caring and loving, and he hasn't pissed me off yet. And probably won't. I mean,
As you
he
descend the
probably
final
will.
step, the
And
form
I'll
of
probably
the
piss him
princess
off at
comes
some
into
point.
view.
It's just
A
natural.
bloated body floating face
Oh,
down in
no.
slowly
Oh,
rising
ew, what?
waters. Her wrist still
That
bound
was
to
pretty
the
hard,
wall
dude, for someone
by a
whose nipples
heavy
don't get set back to
chain.
sleep mode before bed. Listen.
This
Yeah.
cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
I'm a little worried about this over here.
See? She's dead.
This is a little upsetting.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting.
Every time
So
I play
killing
someone,
her
it feels
does
like the
stink,
narrator's gaslighting with that mirror.
mostly.
He can't see
But
it.
if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
Don't forget those content warning, folks. If you got things that make you uncomfortable, very true. There are content warnings. If there's anything that makes you uncomfortable, please feel free to duck out. I will not be offended. Take care of yourself before anything else. Why did I get a Ring doorbell notification at 1:22 in the morning? Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, that is 4 miles away from me. I always see these things that are like, heard gunshots, and it's, did you really? Or, and my Ring doorbell, it's fucked. It thinks that a person is detected every time a car drives by. So I get like infinity person detected messages, and I have learned to stop pissing myself over them. How can you slay the princess again? Immortality.
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating
She's
right
literally
in front of us.
dead.
You can
She
stop
looks
it with
dead.
the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything?
Large metallic
How can
person
she be a threat to the
detected.
world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Vampires equals mirrors can't see you. Reverse vampire, you can't see mirrors. Shit, you're right.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
My tiger balm is gone.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart.
Hi, you're on
Yet
camera all
she
the time.
Isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Yeah, fucking idiot. Have you never heard of a ghost?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing
Ma'am.
over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad.
Do you think she's
Catastrophic,
upset?
even.
Did we piss her off a
Yeah,
little
dead
bit?
or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
What does a reverse vampire do? Go to Red Cross Drive and donate his blood? Holy shit. So Tom and I went to a Halloween party on Saturday, and he was a vampire, and he donated blood today. You want to see? Hold on. Let me see if I can find the picture. I'll show you, chat. I'll show you. It's very cute. Give me a second. Okay, I'll show you, chat. You'll get to see me. I look very dumb, but Tom's adorable. Hold on. But there we are. I'm a Mothman. I went as Mothman, and Tom went as vampire. There's a little moth. Look at me and my little moth. I'm fucking moth. Look at it. It's a very cute costume. But yeah, so Tom went as a vampire, and today he donated blood, so. Friends, that's us. Your moth costume is very cute. Thank you. What is a Mothman? A miserable pile of
this
secrets.
is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
Let's just fucking talk.
She hasn't said anything.
Give it a follow.
Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Oh shit, she's mad. Please, I'm begging you, I'll do anything, just don't let me drown. Is this about last time? I'm sorry, now can you let me out? Why did you close the door?
But she doesn't answer your question. All she
Oh.
does is
Have a
watch
good night,
you in
Raggedy.
shadowed
Give
silence.
it
Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it?
Oh shit.
It is. And it's rising fast.
You're so hot when you're
Well,
translucent.
that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll
Narrator,
feel.
moist.
Bad, I bet.
It's probably not great,
Don't
bud.
think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again. Please, I'm begging you. I'm not scared for
Moist.
drowning. Moist.
Pathetic.
Oh shit. Say it again. Tell me again.
The water is rising faster now.
Pathetic.
It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs,
Dying is bad
it
and you
has
should
no
avoid it.
intention
Well,
of
how would you
stopping
know unless you
anytime
tried
soon.
it?
You feel it
Me,
creeping up your back,
moist,
so
princess,
cold that it
pathetic.
steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving
Ma'am,
a
that's
smothering
wet.
numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
I am, actually, yeah. I've almost drowned. It's not serene at all. Shit, that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah,
This drowning
let's
sounds
think.
absolutely.
Where is it coming
When
from?
I was, oh god, I don't remember what age I was. I was at a wave pool in somewhere, and I got caught up and was very scared.
It's coming from some unseen place.
The ocean scares me, but it's because of sharks.
Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can
Nicole
figure out a
stopped
way
aging
to
at
make this
25.
work.
I'm
This is
so
just
old.
a puzzle. We can solve it.
I'm gonna be 39 next year, chat. Please end my life.
Some things aren't puzzles
Wave
to
pools
be
are fun until they
solved.
very much aren't. Yeah.
Sometimes
I had
you're
to get a
doomed from the
lifeguard to get me
start.
out. And by I had to, I mean the
Most
lifeguard had to
people
come
are.
get me. I'm 41. Hell yeah. We exist. Calling AARP, fun fact, I actually had AARP for a while because did you know that AARP can't deny you based on age because that would be violating something. So you can get AARP at like any age. I never used it though, so I stopped getting it. It wasn't very expensive, but you could get it. And it's not that it's super fucking cheap. I just stopped. I turned 40 this year. Hell yeah. There's life after 30s. I think this has been like Nicole is truthful stream, but very briefly as to not make people sad. My mom died when she was 43. So in my mind, life ends at 43, which I know is a really weird thing to say and a really weird outlook to have. But whenever I think about like life, I feel like my last chance to do anything is 43, just because that was, hi Brooke, my mom's last chance. So like, it's really hard to wrap my mind around the fact that there is life past the 40s. And it's not because I think the 40s are old, it's just because it's not something I got to see play out through the person who raised me. So every time I think about it, I'm like, oh shit, it's my end of my life is almost coming up, which I know isn't true. Like factually, I know it isn't true, but it's weird. It's dumb and weird. And I know it's fucking weird, but I do like have this really weird, like, I have to accomplish everything by the time I'm 43. I beat Christ. Hell yeah. Beat him up. I'm 46. Everyone's staring amazingly at the mummy. I fucking You're not a mummy. Brains are dumb and they make no sense. They are. Brooke, how are you? How are you? Yeah, there's I think we said there was like 15 different named princesses and more that are like more chapters than that. Hello, I am just 26. Hello. I am jealous. It's more like I would die rather than go through a major life change. I nearly died from drowning at 9. Holy shit. I'm glad you didn't. Makes me sense at your first impression of it.
Yes, most people
Yeah,
are doomed.
brains are
And in
fucking
case you need
weird.
reminding, everyone will be doomed
I had
forever
a coworker imply I was
unless
ancient
you
recently. I'm
stop her.
31. Oh, Brandland, no. You're not ancient. I don't think anyone's truly old until they're like, I don't know. Because like my great uncle, is that what it is? My grandfather's brother. He lived to be like 100 and something, and he didn't look old. And I know that sounds weird because he looked older, but like he didn't look like I would have expected like 100. So I wouldn't have even considered him old, even though he was like damn near, he was over 100. I don't know. Age is weird. I'm confused how Christ got drawn into all of this. How did you beat Christ? I'm very confused. You're able to get to the point where you wake up with new pain and go, well, this is my, well, that happened ages ago. My grandmother's 99. Hell yeah, Ukrainian spite. Let's fucking go. Gotta love that Ukrainian spite. Some of my family is Ukrainian. To be fair, it followed her thinking I was a lot younger than I am, but it still threw me off. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You beat Christ in age, not like physically. I thought you meant that like you physically hand-to-hand commented. Oh, shit, Starry. I'm sorry. I thought you meant you hand-to-hand commented. Hey, Haraxman, how are you doing? I'm misunderstanding something chat says, and I very dumb. What's wrong with this? I don't want this.
If this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths, I won't stop you. But it won't make any difference.
Oh wait, is this like the mirror where it slowly, holy
The
fuck.
water is up to your chin. You lose your footing, bobbing helplessly
Oh,
in the
shit.
putrid flood pool.
Maybe we should ask her to stop. Oh fuck.
Suddenly,
oh ew,
the door
what?
to the basement is thrown from its hinges as one last massive wave of water comes crashing down, sweeping you up in a powerful current. You're bashed against the stone wall.
Oh shit, that can't be good.
You come to a moment
Now?
later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess hovering
Disorientated?
above you.
Wait,
watching
is
in silence as you
disorientated
struggle
a
to stay
word?
afloat in the
Isn't
icy
it
depths.
disoriented?
There's no way out.
What is disorientated? Is that a word? That's awesome. Disorientator tot. British version of disoriented. That's so fucking cool. Oh shit, that's awesome. It's how like flammable and inflammable are the same thing. Oh my god, it is. All the British being wrong about their own language again. I remember when I was on tour with the No Sleep podcast, and we were at a theater about to perform. I think it was in Dallas. And David Alt, bless his heart, went up to the bar staff and asked for a asked for a like a styrofoam cup, but used what he would call it, which is like I don't fucking remember. And she was like, a fucking what? You want a what?
It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Polystyrene. Yeah.
Just keep
Also,
breathing.
David Alt
We'll
tried to
figure this
convince
out.
us that people in England pronounce cashew as cashew. And to this day, I don't know if there's like actually people that pronounce it cashew. But because of him telling us that, I always want to call it cashew.
Or we won't.
English
It
is
doesn't
fake.
matter either way.
I think I learned most of my British English from listening to Radiohead. Implied Kappa, the person who did the music for this game, huge Radiohead lover.
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy
Aluminium?
wraps around your
Oh,
ankle.
aluminum.
You're dragged
Oh,
under,
God. What the
only
fuck?
able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
I hope someone says Kashu, because it makes me really happy.
As you sink below the surface, you see,
Oh, ew.
or rather,
Thank you for the
see
follow.
the body
Ew.
you found floating when you first arrived. Its hand
that her
is locked
tongue?
around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
The past is the past.
Is that her fucking
There's
tongue?
no changing it. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again.
Ew.
And again. And again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Oh, shit.
Your
Oh,
lungs
shit.
filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Oh, fuck. Damn, girl, what that tongue do? Wet stuff. But your lungs don't fill, and both she and her bones are gone. Something has taken them away, and it's left something else in their place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find
Yeah,
her?
there was the gray parentheses burned and the gray parentheses drowned, I guess.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for
If
her.
there's even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that
Awful
awful
thing.
thing.
Oh my god, it's taken me 2 hours to do one pass through. That's fine. We're gonna power through this. It's fine. The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I wonder how different the story would be without the mound. I fucking love the mound. Damn, girl, are you a pickle? Because you look like you've been submerged in a liquid container for a couple weeks. Holy shit.
There's something dreadful about it.
This route
I
ends
don't
with us
think you
putting
should.
a ring on it. Fuck.
You're right. Part of me wants the
Can't
truth,
believe
but something
this.
stronger is holding me back.
Fear.
Fear.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I love the shifting mound. Hey, the mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It
Because
feels
you sure as fuck don't know what
I
you're doing with
know.
those fingers.
final.
Found something really interesting with sleuthing, but I don't know if you want to explore on your own or not. Give me a hint. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The music in this part makes me want to cry every single time. Brandon, like, can we just take a moment to talk about Brandon? He's fucking phenomenal. If he doesn't win an award of some sort for this game, I will handcraft him one and find a way to make it prestigious. Because, like, he deserves so much for this. It's so good. She reacts differently at the long quiet depending on your commitment. Oh. I'm curious. Just Brandon stuff. A pristine award. This is the first form so cool. I think Rose's first form was the razor. I love the razor. And listen, like, for those of you who don't know, because a lot of you do, because I boast about this whenever I give the fucking chance. The vocalist that you hear right here is Amelia Jones. She did the vocals for City of Tears in Hollow Knight. And she's just... I got invited to his call with her when she was originally recording for Slay the Princess. And she just does this. She just, on a fucking Google Meets call, did this. And I didn't have my camera on, thank God, because I cried. I fucking cried. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Yeah, I'm glad the ghost is the vessel. Do you know the narrator? If you are in my Discord, Nepicros, feel free to DM me because I'm very curious about what you discovered. Are you the princess?
She is part of
Is
me.
this my first clear? I did
And
one
part
full
of me
clear, not
is
full
her.
clear, but I did one ending. What's the word? Last Monday. Oh, Sammy. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally
Fuck.
been heard.
It's so sad. We not niño.
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Niño.
What are you?
This was one of my favorite princesses to voice, just because she got to just be this gentle, almost ethereal voice, and it was fucking wild. Zach, thank you. I haven't seen anyone else get that ending since then, so it was cool to be there for it. Bat! Hello. What do you think I am? I'm a person. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
I do love the thorn. She's very sad.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's okay. That's fair. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Hey, could you like fucking let her out?
I'm sorry. There are some changes
What a
that can
terrible
never
day
be
for
undone.
rain.
There are some tears that can never be unshed.
Fun
This is
fact,
not
when
a
I
place
first
that
read
can
this
hold a
line,
fragment
I read it
of
as
concept.
unshed, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck it
She
said.
arrived here, she was going to return to me.
I read that line as like, and there are some tears that can never be what the fuck is this word?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I had no fucking idea. And I think it was Tony was like, unshed. And I was like, oh shit. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are they... What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can
It's
make
such
you
a pretty
forget,
song.
if only you believe her to be able
Just
to.
like Kashu was wrong. That's fair.
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Hi,
I
Envy.
am
How
not
you
afraid
doing?
to die.
Right? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
Thank you for the follow.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
She really just said more,
I
fucking
am
idiot.
infinite. The rest will
Okay.
find their own way home.
Do it.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
God, Abby's art. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh yeah, I was in Cat's team. I like to pop around and throw the knife emoji, and then let fate take the wheel of what happens next.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
Oh shit, I got an achievement. Oh fuck, we gotta figure out which princess we want next. Hold on.
You're on a path in
We've
the
done
woods,
Stranger, Razor,
and at the end of that
Apotheosis,
path
both Braze, and
is a
Thorn.
cabin. And in the basement of that
So
cabin
let's...
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, let's go for Spectre.
Don't
Thank you for the follow.
be
I do
a
really like that
stranger.
line.
She asks me to tell you to remember her. You won't. You won't.
Let's go to the cabin. See, the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Maybe.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman?
I
or
don't
a
think I'd want to
miller
slay
or
a fisherman.
seamstress?
Slay the
If anything,
fisherman!
slaying a
New
princess is
game.
much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Is it linked to an achievement? Like if I go achievement hunting, will I eventually find it? Slay the princess. You got it, boss. Forget this. I'm not doing it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I am.
No, you have to do it.
This is who? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless,
Your
let me
ticking
assure
clock.
you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
Make me Mr.
She is
Disembodied
not
Voice.
dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even
You
more of our
can't
time
make
by
me do it,
asking how
Mr.
I know
Disembodied
that,
Voice,
let me
and
suggest
I
a more
won't listen to
pragmatic
you.
lens through which to
I
view
don't
this
have to slay
situation.
anyone. I don't even have to do this. Goodbye.
Causality doesn't matter
Causality.
here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. There is
The
no
narrator
changing
is
that.
Johnny Sims. He is he is in the Magnus archives. They're associated with achievements, but specific voice lines depend on when you get the achievements. Shit. For my second playthrough, I tried to be as faithful to the narrator as possible. I've always been curious as to why she doesn't let us remember. I don't.
It's
you
no
know,
use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is
Yeah,
hatched and it's
Magnus
about to ruin
Archives.
everything.
Johnny Sims is so fucking nice. He's so
Unless,
sweet.
of
And the whole
course,
team. God.
You do your job.
I
and
still
slay
expect to like
her.
wake up and be like, oh shit, it was all a dream. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then, you know, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Just finished my first run of this. The different voices you did in this game for a single character are fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good time. That's so sweet. I'm gonna die.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
We're
You
gonna
make your
get
way
our
up the
wife,
short
our
path
ghost
to
wife.
the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a
She's a
princess.
princess.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
I've
about.
actually never listened to the Magnus Archive, and I super need to. Mostly because I want to hear Johnny's work now. Like, I just want... Johnny did such a good fucking job.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
It's very
And
good.
the floor
Holy
and
shit,
walls are
yes.
painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note
That's a good point,
is a plain wooden
Osmos.
table.
Yeah.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The
We're gonna take
blade
it.
is
We're
your
gonna take it.
implement.
We're gonna take it.
You'll
We
need it
this
if you want to do this right.
Take the fucking blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and say.
Yeah, we're just gonna go down and slay her. We're gonna go
The door
fucking
to the
down and slay
basement
her.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the
knife.
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is
is
probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there? Who's there?
Sorry, who's there? My bad.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of
She
the
will. I do
manipulation.
like that if you leave and get the stranger, if you try to leave again, she's like, you have already committed to my awakening. Something like that. I'm just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Why is it the sassy over
You
here?
walk down the stairs and lock eyes
All right,
with the princess.
I meant to just kill her.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nerves, step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh, no talking then? Fine. What
Even if I
makes
don't
you
actually like
think
killing her,
can
you just
kill
walk
me?
up and silently stab her.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the
Voice
only
of the
weapon you
narcoleptic has
have,
been here since the beginning.
you'll
You
have
just
to
been
get
napping in
close
the
enough
corner.
to use it.
Sleepy.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End the...
Slayer.
You lunge
She
forward
looks
without
so
a moment's
sad,
hesitation.
though.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Mission
It's not-
accomplished. Parentheses.
she's
That was
convinced
easy.
She can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself.
I was
to
like,
be
I keep
alive
telling myself,
and
like,
well.
don't recite the lines, Nicole. Let the game do it. And in my heart, I'm like, but they're
But it's over,
fun.
isn't it?
I told
She stopped breathing
Tony and
moments
Abby
ago.
when we finished
That
recording for the
arrogant
game that
look
I was
still
actually a little
plastered on
sad
her face.
because like one of the things I really looked forward to was recording, and like even if we had to do retakes, I was like, oh, I get to record again.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. That's too easy. Of course it is. She's
Yes.
dead.
Exactly. It's over.
Just do it fun to see if you can match the
With
voice.
your work
it is
done,
really fun.
you make your
They'll
way
just have
back
to
up
hire
the
you again.
stairs,
I fucking
closing
hope
the
so.
door
If they
to
ever
the
do another
basement
voiced game,
behind
I would
you.
hope. But also, like, there's so many fucking talented voice actors.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we have.
You did kill
We
someone.
killed someone.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel
Crafts
at
wife
least a
hands together.
little
I'm sure
bad.
that'll be the end of it.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave. We do leave. Goodbye.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what
The skeptic
you
was
find
not happy about
is
it,
nothing
no.
at all.
He was very pissed.
Where a lush forest
I'm actually
stood mere minutes
curious
ago,
if
the only thing in front of you
Wraith
now
from
is the
Spectre and
vast
Wraith
emptiness
from
of
Nightmare are the
someplace
same Wraith.
far away. What happened?
What's your favorite version of the princess? I feel like Shifting Mound is a cheap answer, so I will say probably the Thorn
Everyone is fine.
or the Wild.
It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
You can quote
You'll
get
be
good
safe
ending on
here.
multiple routes.
This
The
is
skeptic
good.
pulls you back in from
Everyone
it
is
if you get
happy.
it from
You'll be happy.
Prisoner. I'll be happy? Holy shit. That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's
I
no
would-
going back
I would
now.
love to do that. It would make for a really funny, like, April Fool's thing.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
I don't know. I might just stay there forever. I'm going to kill myself, actually. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us out of
I
here?
do. But you're probably not going to like
Is there, like, some sort of spoiler-like guide on how to get different routes? I have an image that is definitely just spoiler-heavy. Just
The blade.
absolute, like,
We can use the
full on in
blade
your
to get
face.
out of
There
this.
probably is one, but I do not know where it is, if there is.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right.
It's
The only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this
Like the part where the
happiness
narrator
away from
reluctantly
you.
describes
It
the
wants this
blade.
wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I use the blade. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you. And
Oh,
you
good. We
shouldn't
should do it.
do it. In a sense, we'd
Let's do
die.
it. We're gonna
But
do it.
looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive
Are we
anymore?
even really alive anymore?
This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Stabbing self, kill self. Good.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Wow, rude.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you
Let's
first
go
held
take
it.
it and shove it in our bodies.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Let's fucking go.
The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre. Let me add her to our list. Oh, but I don't know if I'm gonna go for Wraith or not. We'll see.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is
It's
a cabin. And in
And
the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I think I'm gonna save because I
If
want
you
to see
don't,
both paths.
it will be the end of the world.
I want to see both. Okay. No. Oh, wait. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Oh, shit, you're right.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Spectre. Bup, Inspector, Spectre. Do. Boo. I think mostly.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Yeah, cause
We'll
like
just do it again.
the tower, you can give her the tower or the fury or the apotheosis.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist
Yeah,
that
chapter
this has
one now.
happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
My heart is in the right place. Thank you. proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will.
Yeah,
She won't.
proceed to the cabin. Lie, cheat, do whatever, blah, 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 blah.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in.
I'm gonna save. Here. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched upon the edge.
The blade is your implement.
You'll
need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead.
We did kill her.
We killed her already.
Well, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That's right. Razor goes to a couple different ways. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a
buddy.
mirror. There's a table,
How?
the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
I care about whether or not I'm being lied to.
As do I.
Razor is very fun.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
We're gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a
wall.
There
There
isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
I think it's hilarious, actually.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I super do.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
We're gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
Do you know
favor.
what kind of bird we are? I don't.
The room below is silent.
Silent.
Nobody's here.
Oh, shit.
Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
I think we're
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head
appears.
appears from underneath the floor. Two
I
deep-set
love her.
eyes stare
I care
up at you,
her.
followed by a mischievous
I'm trying to figure out.
skeletal
I
grin.
want to. These have to be different. Chat. Do we want to go for? Do we want to bring the specter to her, or do we want to bring the wraith to her? Do we want to get possessed, or do we not want to get possessed?
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Spectre is very.
Ghost!
Ghost.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Be
Give it a
strange.
follow.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah, it's either. So is the. Do you. I should know this, right? I should fucking know this. I don't. Is the wraith that you can get from this route the same wraith that you can get from the nightmare route?
The princess drifts across the room into
Look
your
at her,
orbit,
she's so cute.
gently running
Fuck,
her
I love
fingers
her.
across your shoulders
I
and
love her,
down
I
your
care
neck
her.
as she
Look at her.
circles you.
It's the same wraith? Okay, then we're gonna go Spectre in this one, probably.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy
Look
fingertips
at
send
her.
shivers dancing
Look at
across your
her.
skin.
She's skeleton.
So she has a body.
Look at her.
And she's right there.
What about the gray? I do love the gray.
That means we could kill her
We
again
got the gray
if we wanted to.
drowned today. But the other gray is not drowned. She's burned. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
I'm sorry.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? You... Stop playing the victim. Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and I wouldn't be happy to do it again. Oh, it wouldn't be hard to do it again. There's so many choices. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, I wanted to say I teleported. It wasn't to the woods anymore. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay. Clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, though, I'm out of thoughts. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do. Leave her in the basement. That's so mean. I died too, and I'm not floating.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her
Look at
eyes
her.
still fixed
I
on
love
yours
her.
as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Pow, 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 pow.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
She held our hands.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
I love
But
her.
you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Absolutely.
After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not.
Oh. Is this you as the voice? It is, yeah.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is.
She is, yeah.
And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be
Poor spooky
catastrophic if she managed to escape this
She's
place.
trying her best.
And if you let her in,
You know, she makes
there
some
is
strong
very little
points. She
anyone
does.
could do to stop her. Would she be able to see
I did voice all of the princesses.
us
Yeah, yeah,
if we went
yeah.
along with it?
Why can't we hug her or kiss her? Let her use us like an Uber.
Now, isn't that an interesting
Ghost
thought?
wife. One
We
word,
could
2
finally
words,
bring
sorry.
her face to
Ghost
face
wife.
with him.
Go ahead and get inside
Oh,
me,
well,
cutie pie.
you won't like how things play out
Which
if you
was
go
your
down this
favorite?
path.
I really like the wild and the shifting mound. Thank you! This would be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin? This will be temporary, right?
If I'm able to.
If you're cold, she's cold, let
But
her
for
in.
all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Don't much like the sound of
I feel
that.
like- I mean, that's
It's
fine.
crowded
Have you
enough
shown the
in here
wild
as
on
is.
stream? No. And I desperately am going
It
to
could be
tonight.
the best way to trap her for
And I don't
good.
know what I'm going to do.
Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside.
And I don't know
someone
which way
else's
to
body.
get her, because there's 2 different ways I could go for her. I love the wild.
is a
I think
very
she's
dangerous train of
she's one of my favorites too. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
I feel like she's lying to us a little bit.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderous
I do
body?
not.
Of course she
But
doesn't.
she's very cute, so it's fine. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich
That
coming
is
from
true.
her.
That is a little cold.
Every time she
yeah.
touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here
Oh, hell
nor
yeah.
there. What's done is done.
We'll take
What
the
we do
witch
from
to
this
get her
point
then,
forward
because
is
I would
all
like
that
to get the
matters.
beast as well.
Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took was to kill you with a knife? Holy shit. You didn't answer my question. I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking just believing what I was
Oh,
told?
cut it out. You don't need to be so pathetic.
Ugh, sure. Did that make you feel better?
She's like, that's disgusting. Shit, everyone sounds disappointed in me. I should grovel even more. Really? Yeah.
No, you're not doing that.
That's right, don't you dare grovel. Mine is the only opinion that matters, and I'll never be disappointed in you. So long as you do as I say.
Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave. Don't
Thank you for the follow.
be a stranger.
What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in
Oh
close
no,
and
don't
pauses.
be sad. I'm
The
sorry.
frigid air between you stale and
You
unmoving.
can haunt me. It's okay.
Especially when it's someone is dead.
That's fair.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
I love that. It was so hard to do, but I love the effect that we got for that. See, this is exactly what I was trying to. Sorry, I killed you. What are you doing being dead? Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Stop playing the victim. That one seems so mean. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
That is true.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have
We
another
did kill her,
chance?
to be fair. Thank you for the follow.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Okay, but
No.
we just killed her.
So don't try to make things right. She was
We've come
going
to
to end the
Bargle?
world.
Hello, I would like to
You didn't
Bargle.
do anything wrong.
Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? That's so mean. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. That's so mean too. After I killed you, I wanted to say I was teleported.
You poor thing. That
Thanks
must
for the
have been
follow.
so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through,
She's
it's
very
nice to
nice
see
to
someone
us.
finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Oh shit, well.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
You're dead, or at least mostly dead. If you can't go through, if you can go through walls, can't you just leave on your own? We
I
deserved it.
wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Okay.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm
Sunflower.
not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost.
We're not a ghost.
Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
See, this is
Oh,
why
thank
I
God,
didn't
only
want you to
mostly
talk
dead.
to her.
Holy
Death
shit,
is not just a
finally.
concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Alright, your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things
That's true, the bones aren't
pragmatically.
talking to me.
We
Must
should
be
do the
those
same.
bones.
Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you. The woods already happened. We already killed her. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone
Thought
here
she
is
was
in
gonna get
agreement
mean.
except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
Alright, alright. Let her, okay, she can, alright, possess me.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I
Possess
have
me,
to tell you?
possess me, possess me.
See you soon.
Ah, shit.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Inside me, inside me.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings.
This
your
is just
vision
me, by the
swimming
way.
as-
This is just my voice.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice
Narrating your every move.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor.
Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay.
You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll
Well,
all
I'll be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken
I
glass,
love
then that
her.
raises some
I
questions
care
about
her.
certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
Existential voice
More
crisis
important.
incoming.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead.
I can
I
tell,
can tell
you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you.
Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Listen, I did my best.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Yeah, she can hear us. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine
love
if
her.
you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
That actually like the narrator? I don't think there are.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Every time the narrator speaks, she's just like, I'm right here, dude.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere,
Literally right
doesn't
here.
it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Bet you on land they understand that you don't reprimand your daughter. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. I'm sorry.
I suppose it's all a matter of
I
perspective.
saw part of.
Where
I'm
does
sorry.
the world end and something else
So-
begin?
anyways.
Does the destruction of one open a door to another?
Oh
Or is
shit.
it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its
Meaningless.
ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me.
Oh, she called him
Maybe he
the bossy
even likes
one.
me.
Fuck, that's
Or
cute.
maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you.
Oh,
I will
bitch.
continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the
Voice
weight
of
of it all.
bossy.
It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made
And
to hold
whine.
you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Chapter 3, The Mermaid. I'd fucking love that.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
See, she won't even care.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
There's no use stalling.
I know
Let's
sometimes
see
the narrator
what
seems like a
happens
maniacal
next.
string puller, and other times he's more confused than you are. Let's open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
He's so
The
disappointed
handle
in me.
clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
On the door. That's what I
Collapse to the
what
ground.
I imagine a door
You
groaning
and the
open sounds
princess,
like.
free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
What do we see?
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after
We did
all.
it. We slayed the
We had
narrator.
it coming. I
Title
suppose.
drop.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends,
That's
or
how that
on
started.
top of the other
part of
world, but not in
Got
it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. I got an achievement. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Ma'am, I love you. Come back. Oh, baby. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
You'll be fine. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
God, Amelia's fucking voice is so good. You know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I'm absolutely slaying you at the end, ma'am. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind
listen to
everything
her
together.
fucking sing. Holy shit. She's so good.
It feels correct.
Thank you for the
This
hydrate.
is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already
That's such a
seen, and to perspectives
That's such a
I have
fucking
already
good way
made
to
my own.
not let you do those things.
They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met before, thank you. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
What if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? What if I just want to wait here forever? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
Sorry,
The
couldn't hear that
wounds
last thing you
they
said. Too busy
suffered
mourning her.
carved texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else that I've ever met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Oh god, Amelia's singing so good. And what if I don't bring you any more vessels? What if I just wait?
Then we will remain here as we are now, barely finished, damp, cavernous.
You have no need to wait. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
It's weird hearing myself, if that makes it any better. Like, wait a minute, hold on, shit, fuck. I'm ready to go back. Wait, attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be in, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect.
Oh,
on
Sammy, it
what
makes
I
sense
am.
because same.
We will meet again.
Alright, so we got Spectre.
I got an achievement.
Let's go
You're
for
on a path in the woods,
adversary.
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Alright, let's go for the wild.
And in the basement, you're here to slay her.
Yeah, okay, let's go to the cabin. We are going to enter the basement without it.
Her voice softly
Hello? Is someone
Hi,
there?
Final Bio, how you doing?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you, for real.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to
Simp
lower
and believe
her
her lies.
guard.
10 out of 10 game.
Come downstairs.
I
want to see the face of my rescuer.
I love her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to
I
the
wonder,
far
can I
wall
like
of
make
the
myself
basement.
black and white in VTube Studio? Is that something? Is that an option? Hold on. That'd be so cool. That'd be rad as fuck. Give me a second. I'm so dumb. I don't know how to work my own software. Wait, can I do that? Is that, hold on. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Do you think the princess would be gamers? Gaming princess. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on, wait. Wow! Yo! Sorry, I got very excited that I could... Look at how bright I am. Look at how fucking bright I am. Holy shit. Sorry, okay, so the answer is no. No, I can't. We'll put that away.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to
It'd
anyone?
be really cool to do that.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Aw, I hope you've been having a good time, Final Bio.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I
You
did,
were lying
kind
when you
of.
said you were here to rescue her,
I
but
sort of did.
regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
I will see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm making a mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That's so cool. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion.
I love
with
how she's
almost
just like, yeah, you
complete
could just cut me out.
nonchalance.
It's no big deal. Woo-woo.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Thank
slams
you.
shut.
Thank you so much.
You hear the click of a lock sliding
I
into
love her.
place.
I love this project so much. What games do you think each princess would play? Adversary probably plays League.
Is someone else here?
Damsel probably plays Stardew Valley.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Prisoner plays Civilization. Civ 5, probably. Namer plays Slay the Princess. Would you want to play Phasmo? Very good question. Maybe
I'll repeat
Spectre?
myself once again. You're here to slay
Apotheosis
the
plays
princess,
The Sims. Holy
and
shit.
you won't leave until the task is done.
Erner. Adversary plays League and enters game chat to talk shit. King of Fighters. Let's return back.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade
Listen, I'm
like you
sorry.
were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess
you're
you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising
She's
her
so
arm
pretty.
to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Hold up.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're gonna slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down.
I never,
and
like,
plunge it
I guess
into
he
the
never
princess's
really
back.
set in that she
Fine.
was still mid trying to get herself out of the things, and we just stab it into her fucking chest.
The wound
back.
drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner
I'm
of
so
the room
excited.
and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
I did used to play League.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed.
I just wanted all the
There's nothing
skins for
she can do to
Caitlyn.
hurt you.
I was a huge Caitlyn simp.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue
Aw,
her.
the damsel
This
would
is
just
about
watch you
survival
play is
now.
very
Give
sweet
her
and
everything
cute.
you've got.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Oh shit. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a
Adversary's the most
miracle
anime
anyone
character in
in
this
this room
game.
is still standing right now.
She's very horny for
Don't act
fighting.
so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes?
Trying to remember which
pulling you
princess I was
apart?
given the clear
If the
direction
princess
of
doesn't do you in
you
here,
want to fight
blood
and it
loss
makes
is
you
certain to
horny,
finish the
because that
job.
was a direction.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges
I
towards
think
you.
it was Fury, maybe?
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses
It's either
beside you.
adversary or Fury.
Blood
I think it
pools
was.
around you
I think
both,
it was
and you
some of
watch
the
each
Fury
other
lines.
fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but
But you
you've saved
his
us all. It's a
If you think this is
Yeah.
it,
Adversary, big tall lady, and
sorely
Fury is one of her
mistaken.
forms.
one way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Please do.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so we want to do what I want to do. We want to fight her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to the cabin. Why is that so hot?
a warning. She will
She'll lie,
Don't
she'll
worry.
cheat. Okay. Go to the cabin. We're gonna fight her. We're
The
gonna
interior
fight
of the
this
cabin is a
witch.
mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted
passion.
wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade
Mud.
perched on its edge.
The blade,
The blade
is
is
your
your
implement.
implement.
You'll need it if you want to
You'll
do
need
this
it
right.
if you want to do this right.
I found a witch. Can we burn her? Dead girls dance, they burn and twirl. Witch hunt, bitch hunt, burn this girl. Let's do an approach to mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's
a
a
mirror.
mirror.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Oh, thanks, Budspot. Very cool.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
Look
ridiculous
at my
you look right
nails.
now.
They're very good. Oh shit. If I want to fight her, I should probably take the blade, huh?
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
Yeah, let's
She
hide
doesn't
it.
have to know we have it. That's not
She definitely will never
actually
know.
a bad idea.
Skip, skip, skip.
The door
Skip,
to the
skip, skip.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that
Hydrate,
hang
we got
like
it.
locks of tangled hair.
Got it.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like
Stretch.
some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Oh god, I needed to stretch.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice skitters up the stairs.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on
on.
down. Don't be scared.
I probably won't bite.
Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous
good
little
night.
footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
She must have you confused with someone
Shit,
else.
there's 2.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning
Can we
with
talk
what
about how
she
naked I
is.
look without my ears, by the way? Oh shit, wrong button. There's something missing. Sorry. It's just a random
I'm
thought.
just throwing ideas out there. I like to
Bald.
think out loud.
Might as well
I'm
be
the
bald.
kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Nana woo, Nicole Avatar is definitely a bit strange. It's just, yeah, like, I can't not. I also have a tail. Chat, did you know I have a tail? There it is. Hold on, I'll show you. I turned it off usually because it would just be like distracting from the corner. Hold on, let me. Tail. But like again, it would just be super fucking distracting since you don't get to see my whole self. Floof, yeah, it's very floofy. That was like a big thing. I was like, hey, floof it,
You
floof
need
me
to
out.
stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to
Tail
do
is
with
fitting
the
for this princess. We'll
princess.
turn it on.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Hydrate, you got it. Pinchan! How you doing?
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Nom, 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 nom.
You can just make out the shape of
I
the
love her.
princess
I
in the
care
gloom.
her. She's
She's
very
huddled
much.
against the far wall.
How am I? I'm
her
doing
eyes
good.
bright
She's
and
this. Oh
glaring
wait, shit.
from
Sorry.
amid the
She's
thick
this.
roots.
Am I winning? I think so.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's not
Yeah,
fair.
you're right. You're right.
How would she know that?
She's right.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Good.
Good.
I love Witch. She's very. Did Head Pet work, by the way? I'm fucking stupid and didn't see. I think it did. Hold on. Is my. Okay. Did we get to my favorite princess yet? No, but I do plan on doing that tonight before bed.
She's acting like the two of you already know
I
each other.
absolutely do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Do you remember?
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time
My
fighting
phone
you on
is
something
so
that's
dead,
clearly true.
Which is fine. I don't need it right now.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
I love Witch. Shine a laser point.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't
I
care
have
if you've
another
been here before, and
cable
I
so that
don't
I
care
can
if you
charge
think
my
you'll go
phone?
somewhere else
It
after
doesn't
this.
matter.
My world
What
is
am I
on the
gonna
line
do?
right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Which is 100% justified not trusting you for a second. Screw the Spectre's benevolence, which isn't getting crossed
Let's
again.
chat her
Which
up
knows
a bit
what's up.
first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Maybe.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I seem to remember you shutting the fuck up. Slay the princess. I like to be straightforward. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. I want to talk to her first. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who went to get that knife. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failure around on the winner.
Fair. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us
Look
at
at
a
her
stalemate.
face. I love her. Look at her little face.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We gotta get you out of here somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Ugh.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little a woman
We gotta
after
kill
my own
her.
heart.
We gotta kill her.
really.
We gotta kill her.
She
We
knows
gotta
how
kill
to
her.
hold her cards close to her chest. This
We
is
gotta
why
kill
she
her.
can't
We gotta
just be
murder her.
abandoned here. If left to her
We have
own
to kill
devices,
her.
she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I'm not giving her the blade. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
Look at her face. Oh my god.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden
Gotta
behind
murder
your
her. I
back.
gotta kill her.
See, this is why we never tell
I'll
people
get
what
in her
we're
life.
actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike,
I
she
got
throws
an
a fistful of dirt
achievement.
into your eyes.
I got pocket sanded.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you.
Thanks for the
We're both so
subscription.
very
Thank
awful.
you. Two Nicoles. Two Nicoles.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't,
trust you, and you can't trust
me,
me, and those thoughts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest,
Mommy.
tearing at. Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what?
I love
Throw her
her
off us.
so
Kick her in the
much.
shins.
She bit me. Please, yes.
We don't have to
Thank
fight so
you. Have a
dirty.
good day. Have a good night.
Of course we
Thank
do.
you.
Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're
Yeah,
all at the bottom of the
cool.
barrel here.
I love
There's no
her.
point
Look
in
at her
pretending
teeth.
otherwise.
I love her teeth. I have. We're the same. Look at us. We're the same. Look at us. We're the same. Oh my god, we're the same. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We're the same after all. We've done it. We did it. Same teeth, same voice. We're like twins. You're right though. Holy shit. We are the one. We're the one the
Are we?
same.
At the bottom of the barrel. We've
Let's
got
step
dirt in
on
our
us.
eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great.
Yeah, you're doing
Keep
great,
playing dirty
buddy.
if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes
I'm gonna
after.
let myself get distracted.
None of
thinking
us
about
ever
what's
said we
next.
stopped fighting. What a low
Oh,
and
look at her
vicious fight
stupid
it
little
is.
cheek.
Eyes gouged,
I love her.
skin scratched bloody, hair ripped
Crab
and
pot,
nails
crab
broken.
pot.
Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honourable Combat, both you and the princess have
princess.
broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Are you winning, son? Was I one tick smaller and I'm about to break? I was, I think.
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
At least we're not losing.
The princess cackles maniacally
Man,
as the
this is-
fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait,
no.
what's going on?
No.
We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing.
Yeah,
why
why
is
is
the
the wood
wood making
groaning?
noise?
That's a good question.
Who cares about the groan?
I care about
It's
the
just
groan
a
a little
sound.
bit.
Things
Thank
make
you.
sounds
Have
all
a
the
good day.
time. I care about the groan. Doesn't
Yes.
that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Oh, good.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch?
Oh, thank
Those
you.
are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what?
The wild.
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough
Crazy
to
how
get your
basements
bearings.
just do that.
Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
His dialogue's so good, I might have to just let her kill me. What about you? They'll just crush you as easily as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you
Fine.
die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
This doesn't help anyone.
Oh my god, she's
I
very
can't believe
deranged.
She'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster
spoilers.
who will gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
Which? Look at the tail.
The
I love
roots
her.
grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
I can take it all back. I can help you. No. Why are you doing this? Make them stop. You can make them stop, right?
I could. But as I've already made so clear,
I don't want to.
You feel something
Oh,
against your
man.
back.
Bitch,
A thick
actually.
root pushing its way into the cavern. An unstoppable,
But she's deranged
unyielding
and
wall of
cute.
bark.
This is true.
You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do? We should probably get back to Stabber. The only way out of this is through her, right?
I'm gonna go out fighting. No, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna. Come on, they're pressing in on me. They're pressing in on you. This sucks.
Oh, what's the matter? You're scared of a few thorny roots digging into your neck? Scared of suffocating in this dark place as I watch you die? Good.
That one made me feel
I love
bad
her.
inside.
I
don't
love her
want
very
people
much.
to think we're scared. No, I for one think this is a perfectly reasonable
This is
situation
super
to be
reasonable,
scared in.
yeah.
This is starting to hurt. I don't want to die like this. The roots
Oh, I
twist
love
around you
her.
both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound
Baby.
of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform,
I
being
love
shaped
her.
unnaturally
Bulging
by the
pressure,
living
you say?
basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable.
Look at her.
You
I love her
can't
very
breathe,
much.
your
She's
vision
so
swimming with
pretty. I
red,
love
your
her
head
very
pounding
much.
as everything tightens.
Ma'am.
And then you pop.
Fuck.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
All right, we're gonna save because I know that there are 2 versions of this next one. I think.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against
love
our
the wild.
borders, curling them in
Breath
on
of the wild.
themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it?
Hee.
Oh no. How many times
One of my
have you
favorite
been
lines
here?
that I've done in the game, I don't see a ton of people get very often, but it's when the razor goes, hee hee.
I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for
Very
things to
short
be
and
like
sweet.
this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried fighting her, and then she made the cabin itself
Pickles
come to
dollars in the
life
back taxes
and
the voice
squished
just
us
so good at
into
people. Like, yeah, I do actually.
All that unfairness.
Oh shit, tax season's gonna suck.
What if it was just pushing us in the right direction? Helping us become this? It's almost worth being squished by a cabin.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Depends on what the spoiler is, I think.
I see. So the cabin ground you into
Don't remind me of
paste,
tax
and
season?
now
Yeah, I'm
it's
not
just
looking
stuck
forward to
together.
that shit.
What
Oh
a
yeah,
mess.
of course. Anything I've already shown, totally fine.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced
One of my
of
favorite bits
anything,
is in this, and I'm
we
not sure
aren't
how to get to
stuck
it.
Together, we're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Okay, let's save. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like
And give it a follow.
real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Aw, barbecue skewers!
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go. How are you doing?
I'm not.
She can hear the
But
voices.
there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy,
I want
but
barbecue now.
it's there.
Me at
Almost
3 in the
like
morning. I want barbecue right now.
She still hates us.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Fuck.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
They're both playing their hands. What's the
I love
move?
this character so
Do we pick
much.
a side? Do we figure out how to
Oh,
make
fuck.
everyone unhappy?
She was very fun. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's save here. Gaze at the hatred in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
Voice of the cheated is the best little bastard.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Right, she really does hate us.
I am going to be a
and
little bit cheaty with this one because I do want to see what the other option
it
does.
hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
Honestly, I can't believe I ever thought being crushed to death with a cabin was forgivable. Did she put that thought
Oh,
in our
cheated.
heads?
Bless.
Is she able to change what we think? That's not fair. I think.
Hardee's released their cinnamon raisin biscuits.
I
Oh,
don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed.
that sounds so good.
It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it
I'm
mattered.
making taco meat and slow cooker beef and improvised marinade, taking all my willpower not to make 12 tacos and eat them all.
And yet you keep
I love
remembering.
tacos.
You
I'm
remember the
making-
loathing and animosity
I made-
you've shared with the princess.
I didn't really
the
make
pain
jambalaya
and the
today
anger and
because
the
it was like a
betrayal.
box mix.
You
It's
start
very
to
good
remember
though.
something else too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back
Thank you
into
for
the
the
shape.
follow. Hack, hack, hack. They're yummy. They're legit my favorite food, fast food breakfast I've ever. Ah.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
What?
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Oh, what?
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this
Aw, tree
once
cutie.
and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
No, stop.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a
The
hill.
princess deserves hugs, not stabbing. I agree.
This hardly seems fair to anyone. It's an easy win if we want it, but I'm not sure whose win it is. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I never really wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put it. Okay, we gotta. Hold on. Holy shit, we gotta cut her free.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. I know a bluff when I see one. He can use words, sure, but he doesn't have any real power. I'm not bluffing. You won't be so smug when it happens. He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here.
Yeah, it's us.
We can do
We did it.
whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that. After everything.
Oh,
It's so cold without you.
but you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It's not me, no. Thank you for the raid. Hi, that is Amelia Jones. She sang on the Hollow Knight track. Oh, play the plubla. Say the princess. Thank you so much for playing. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. I got this game based on this game looks like it might be interesting thread and expected eldritch horror. I did not expect all the heart. Yeah, it's a love story. I wish I could have sang in this, but honestly, like, I could not possibly have done anything close to what Amelia did. She's fucking amazing. Like, her voice just chills literally every time. What do you think of this vessel? Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make.
It's a love story.
her
Also, Nicole 15 minutes ago.
curious
Murder, 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 murder,
heart.
murder.
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Thank you. How many times? Doesn't this make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor
Which
does
would
it
you
make
say
me
is the
care for you
canonical
any
way?
less.
There is no way.
Does it make you worse?
There is no
resent me?
specific order that was in mind when the devs made this game. I don't resent you. Holy shit, no. Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate. Oh, I can't even bring myself to say that to her. It all seems so distant.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
I love her. With bonus part of your world trek. You know what? At the end of this, I don't want to. I'm going to fight her, but I don't want to do that. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alright, so we got the wild.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Don't
is a cabin.
Be
Oh,
And
Brandon,
in the
what is it?
basement
I'm
of
very
that
curious.
cabin is a princess. You're here.
Let's go to the cabin. We're gonna take the. Wait, we're gonna. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. We're gonna leave the blade. We're gonna go
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better.
Okay, we're gonna slay her.
Without hesitation.
We're gonna slay her.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Oh shit! Wait, it's probably putting a filter in OBS, right? Hold on. Do we give up?
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
Oh, whoa. Holy shit. I'm her now. I'm sketchy. What's your favorite video game? Probably Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I would say. Bran, thank you.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
What is a man?
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to
miserable
inflict will be
little
enough
pile
to
of
at least
secrets.
delay her escape from this place.
But enough talk.
If we're very lucky, they'll
Love
kill
at you.
her before she can reach the
Bloodborne
outside
is very
world.
good.
After all
I
this
wait,
time
sorry.
alone,
Bloodborne seems very good.
thought
I haven't
I'd
played it.
finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it?
Nor coal good white. I am black and white. Let's try.
Before
Try?
you can answer,
What the fuck was
everything
that,
goes
Nicole?
dark and you die.
What words are you trying to say sometimes? Chapter 3, 2, The Beast.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to...
Yeah, let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you.
Does a cat
lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying you should listen to me and take this seriously.
You're saying path, and the narrator is saying path. It's cashew unshed, or cashew unshed, unched, unshed, all over again.
Maybe.
I've been really liking Lies of P, and I need to get back into it, but like, Slay the Princess came out, so...
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm like in chapter 6 or 7. I don't remember.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I think I'm probably stuck because I'm in an area that I know is going to be very hard for me.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
But I'm going to keep pushing.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I do.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone.
We can't get the wild again, I don't think, so...
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. I've been having a really good job with it, time with that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase.
I know I asked Tom to bring me this water, and I'm glad he did, but now I'm going to regret drinking all this water before bed.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Yeah.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
I love her.
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She could be anywhere. It's really hard to say where she is. I have no idea where she could possibly be. She could be anywhere in here.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Squish the princess.
Remember, she's just a princess.
I love her.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves,
Hello, ma'am.
staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
She could be anywhere, even in her arms. Hug the princess.
Yes, shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's
care
gone,
of her.
vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on
I
you.
don't actually know. I need to ask Tony and Abby if I recorded or like how we did those, because I did record some. I don't remember if we ended up using them or not.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Call me prey again, ma'am, please. I'm literally begging you.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the
There
basement
she
stairs.
is. I love her.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
We don't have to kill each other. What if we left together? I was sent to kill you because you're a threat for the world. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Jerry!
She knows that her strength
We're
lies in
prey,
shadows and
and
secrets.
it's fine.
She won't reveal herself unless she
Oh,
has
Sammy,
to.
I'm sorry. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will
yeah.
get what I want.
Okay, yeah.
You have no exit.
Uh-huh.
You have no hope.
Yeah, alright.
You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her
I
what she
do, yeah.
wants. Just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills
So
us.
she's saying we
need
look
to
good
take
enough to
back the
eat.
momentum. We
She
need to do
is.
something.
Oh, survive, play dead, stand still. How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum
We
here?
have the blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth. Let's use our advantage.
You princess, come here.
The steel claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
Wait for her to strike and hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her! And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back,
I
then
love
leaps
her.
at you,
Give
more
the
forceful,
bite,
more
give the
ferocious, more serious.
To the bite of me.
The scuffle
Thank
is
you.
brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines.
Oh shit, my
spine
intestines
severed,
are out?
blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
That's fine.
The princess,
Yeah.
drenched in both her
Yeah.
blood and yours, idly prods your body.
I don't know why cat ears isn't working. Oh, probably because I need to re-download the assets.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time.
She really said do better.
I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Holy shit.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark.
And,
and
you
you
die.
die.
The den.
You're on a path in the woods.
This is how I'll die.
We
Ooh.
are, and this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well.
Stubborn
You're not
is here. Here's
supposed
my
to have
favorite
been here
voice.
before.
Stubborn's very
this is
good.
supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going
We
to
could have
fight her,
seduced
and
her.
we're going to
Fuck.
win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Stalks and slinks in the shadows.
Well, no
I
complaints
do
here.
like Smitten. Smitten's very good.
Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the
Mittens.
fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Can never go wrong with Smitty. It's true. Okay, what's the plan? The path is different than it was before. I want answers. What's going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? What if we just leave? What happens then? It seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. Silently proceed. I'm done with this. Turn on leave. What's going on here?
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told
Stubborn's
you too
always in the
much.
let's fucking go
Like that
mode.
grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
What's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
All
But
right,
we're
buddy.
so small.
We don't actually
I love
know
the
how
Hunted.
big
He's so
she is.
good.
We just know she wants us to
Baby.
think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop. That's all we need to put her on the defensive.
The path is different.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral
Hunter
out
just
of
wants to be
everyone's
cuddled.
control.
That's fair.
So
Same.
please, disavow yourself of the notion
Stubborn
that
would
you
definitely
can
tell
just
someone
come
struggling
back
on
here
Souls
and fix
Pulse to
this
get
place if
good.
you manage to
Well,
make a
let's
mess.
get better.
For that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk.
All
I'll
stubborn.
make sure we pull this off.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
A real life Leroy
It's a better plan than you had last time.
Jenkins.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump. A pristine
Yeah, something
blade
here's
embedded
knotted.
in its
That's
exposed
right.
rings.
That's correct.
The blade is your implement.
Sorry, I'm
You'll need it if you're going to do this
Holy
right.
shit.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door
Do we
is supposed
actually
to
need
be.
the blade? I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Well,
There is
yeah,
no
okay,
mirror.
yeah, we probably
It's just
should.
a stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind?
I do love
It's
Frank
telling
Sinatra.
us there's a
It's very
hole in
good.
that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
It's the better path. The knife?
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Take the
Yes,
blade.
take the steel claw.
We'll take it. I'll take it.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess
the
and save the
princess.
world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop
I
hesitating.
don't know how many
and smash
achievements
that
I have. I'll have to
antique.
check when we're done this
That
playthrough.
mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
No, it's a harm.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
You have 32. I have no idea. Yeah, there's 97 total
See,
achievements. It's
nothing.
fucking wild.
Tricks of
I
the eye.
have
No one sense can be trusted on its own.
library. Slay the princess. Whoops, shit. Slay the princess. I have. 47 out of 90. I'm missing 50 fucking achievements, chat. My God. You can't head pat the princess. 0 out of 10 refunded game.
You step
Stretch, you got
forward
it.
into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on
I got
all
on
fours in
97
order to
minutes and many
continue.
words. I got so lost. Oh,
If the princess
fuck yeah,
lives here,
though.
slaying her is probably doing her a favour. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth.
Ew.
No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Pee-pee.
Stay quiet.
Yeah, that would make me
Don't
piss
give
for
her
sure.
a sound.
It's very true. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here.
The princess leaves your remark unanswered.
Surprising, shocking, holy shit.
See, she knows we have to be like her. Focused, present, patient. We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
I don't remember the rest of the song right now.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs.
Yeah, the quote-unquote
The
stairs.
basement is dark and
Oh,
cavernous,
shit.
a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Oh, God, staying quiet, are we?
She doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes.
Oh, shit. Ready to fight or lure her out? Ready to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart
love what
pounds
you've
in your
done with
chest,
the,
ears pricked,
place.
eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
What? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Oh my God, Taylor Swift?
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You
Oh,
don't make
shit,
it into the
she's
tunnel
gonna kill
before you
us?
feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin and... Death. Again.
Oh, fuck. We literally didn't even get to see her. It was just a fucking hole. But death doesn't come. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh my God, someone made a video. I'll have to watch this later. Let me click this so I have it open. Let's approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. So the beast, parentheses, the den. Alright, the last one I think I want to do for our run is probably adversary. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means
And there's
for us
still
to know
so
it.
many we haven't done. We haven't even touched the nightmare. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart.
She did have wings, yeah.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice.
I love Tower.
Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Do you think there are other people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are.
This is
People
so fucking
are
pretty.
too
It
small for
is. The
us.
voice, the fucking, the
You and
music.
I are the only things that interest me.
Amelia Jones, take my heart out and throw it on the ground and make me cry. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
We know what happens if we wait, so I'm not going to do that, but just ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Holy shit. Everything goes dark, and you die. Beast design is honestly mind-blowing. I didn't expect the artist to go full feral. Yeah, Abby Howard is a
You're
absolute
on a path in the woods.
beast.
And at
Like,
the end of that path,
Just no
is a
pun
cabin.
intended. Just
And in
I
the basement of that
can't
cabin
even.
is a
I
princess.
literally can't. She's so good. Okay, thanks for telling me
Don't
what to
mention
do.
it. It's all
We're
part
gonna
of the
go
job.
for the adversary, and I can't decide if I want to go for the Fury or the Eye of the Needle after that, but definitely the adversary. I
You
saw
make
some people
your
in the
way
Black
up
Tabby
the
Discord
short
trying to figure out how to
path
mess
to
with
the
the system
cabin.
clock to get different waiting responses when
find
the
the
game reopens.
princess
Yeah,
within.
I recorded a handful of them. Millennia is one of them.
We're not going to
Eye
go
of the
through
Needle?
with this, right?
Alright, we'll go Eye of the
She's a
Needle.
princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not
Not slay
slay them.
them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. It's harder to get though. I'm gonna figure it out. I've got
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Out the cheap.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of
Thanks for the
dust.
subscription.
The only furniture
Nami,
of note
thank you. What the
is
fuck?
a
Hi.
plain wooden
Thank you,
table.
thank you, thank you. How are
Perched on
you?
that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
We take a blade. We enter basement. We continue
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
My first two were Eye of the Needle, then Razor, and it was sure set a
Walk
hell of a
down
tone
the
for my
stairs
run.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Cast
of
which
the
princesses you
basement.
voiced first and which princesses you voiced later. So the first demo ever only had the knife princess, like when you go down with a knife and when you go down without a knife. So those were the first two sets I did. The second demo had prisoner, adversary, nightmare, tower, specter, razor, beast, witch, damsel, but in very limited capacity, so like 1 to 3 lines. The one I voiced last, I believe, was all of the shifting mound fight scenes. So Mound was probably one of the later ones that I voiced.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Aw, Sammy.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Don't
Thank you for the follow.
be a stranger.
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Absolutely not.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Absolutely
Don't
not.
you dare.
Mm-mm. Not a shot in hell.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold
her the
blood
look.
isn't very becoming of us.
I do love the look. We're tightening our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
Are you
scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
I love this version of
If you
the
hesitate
princess.
now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'll go attack her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh my god, the evil eye. Fievel goes west.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Holy shit, that hurt. Punch princess, best princess.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
To fight her.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping.
Strong
for breath,
lady,
equally
big,
exhausted.
tall, nice to me.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly,
Big
it's a
strong lady
miracle anyone is
stabs
still
me.
standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured
Joke's on
organs
you.
bouncing
I'm
around
into
in there?
that.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal
Muscle
bleeding
mommy?
is
Holy
certain
shit.
to finish the
yes.
job.
We're going muscle mummy.
The two of you clash for the final time.
Thank you for the follow.
You feel your ribs
Thank you,
break as she
Michelle.
delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh. Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
This
Was
fun.
The princess
I'm
gasps,
sorry.
her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with
apology.
blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Everything goes dark.
dark,
And you
and you die.
The adversary, let's go.
You're on a
Let's go
path
fight the
in the woods.
fighter.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous
Oh
as
my
yourself.
god, he called me skilled and
If he
courageous.
doesn't remember what
Holy
happened,
fuck.
then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
That's us, we can win.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Yeah, there's no point in squabbling. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm gonna. What if I believe everything she says? What if that's the case?
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you The point of my warning wasn't to
shit.
start
I
an
didn't
argument
mean to- I
over
didn't
what
mean to skip that.
circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Oh, what'd I miss? Are you sure about that? It was just, are you sure about
The
that?
princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Oh my god, did it just like blip out into oblivion? Weird. I was like, my bit rate never changed. Twitch, why?
Why you do it, Twitch?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Oh, it's absolutely Twitch. So I have multiple output things, so I can also stream to YouTube. And YouTube did not get
The cabin
interrupted.
is tighter
Just
than
Twitch.
its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
We back.
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its
Oh,
edge.
the music in this one is so good.
The blade is
I've
your
been saying that for
implement.
all the paths, though.
You'll
so
need
like,
it
what
if
the
you want to
fuck,
do this
Nicole?
right.
We're gonna approach the mirror like we always do, for no reason.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Favorite path so far?
Isn't
I
much to
love
see
the
here.
wild, and I love when she gets angry.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You
I do
reach
love the
forward,
thorn
rub
too.
your
Shit,
hand
you're
against
right.
the cabin
God.
wall. I
Thorn
hope
is
you know
very
how
good.
ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a
love
second
Thorn.
ago.
I did. So my first playthrough I did last Monday was Razor, Stranger, Apotheosis, the Burned Grey, and Thorn.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting. No knife this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to
Yeah, I
feel like
haven't
we
done an
cheated our way
on-stream
to a win.
of Fury.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your
Black and
mind.
white, good night. That's me. I do like the witch.
Don't
Thank you for
be
the
The door to the
follow.
basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
Lexi, that's
The
what I'm
air
planning on
seeping
doing,
from
yeah?
below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last
I
time.
loved her.
Her
Big
voice is a little
lady,
deeper,
not
almost
very mean
threatening.
to me. Smoosh me.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your
My
head.
bloodlust literally is
You need to stay
already in my
focused and
head.
keep your
I'm
wits
sorry
about
about
you.
it.
Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I'm
As
sorry.
you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Big women squinch me.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second
The
thought.
confidence in Muscle Mommy is so fantastic. I love her. Look at her. She's so big.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here.
Good to see the death doesn't stick for either of us.
But no little knife this time, huh?
Woof, 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 woof.
No. I hope you're not just here to chat.
I've been itching for a rematch.
I hope you heard about Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different from last time, but that definitely happened. You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. I believe.
Original Fury, I really liked too. So Original Fury had a very sultry voice. Back in like fucking first demo. I don't even remember. And she looked different too, but then we changed her, and the tower became sultry, and Fury became adversary, and then the Fury was also a thing. It's a whole thing. There's just
What?
It's a lot.
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Why change so much? So her overlapping multitonal voice would have been very grating to hear for more than just like a few lines. And I know they wanted to go like a kaleidoscope kind of thing. So that's all I know about that.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life.
Yeah, the voice
isn't
worked
a
out its own
fluke.
paths.
And beyond that, you know who
I
doesn't
do
remember
also.
anything that happened
I miss
last
the Stranger
time?
so
Me.
much. I do like the new
I
Stranger a
don't
lot,
Remember.
but I do miss the old one too.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Lore drop. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna save here. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me have already died? I don't think so.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously. Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
Thank you for the follow. So you do remember me.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you just going to let her
actually.
talk to us like that? We're not scared.
3 minutes.
I think my position
I'm
on
down
violence
atrocious
in this
for
situation
adversary.
is already more than
We lasted
clear.
3
But
minutes.
You really
Fuck
shouldn't
yeah,
let
it's
yourself be
improvement. We
goaded
did
so
it.
easily.
In a
There's more
fist
at risk
fight,
in this
right?
encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
Look at her smile. I love her. I'm actually here to chat. I'm not saying that I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh my god, stubborn and adversary should just fight. Attacker unarmed? I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I'm here to just chat.
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
A little bit. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair.
Then why are you just standing there?
Because you're scary, ma'am.
Fight me.
Fine, let's do this. I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I don't know what happened last time. Turn around and leave. Come at me, bro. There's a couple things I want to do, so let's save. Because I want to see what happens if I attack her
I
unarmed.
guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hand's empty. You charge the princess. Quit the pessimism, will you? Right?
Tail.
It's
I
almost
love
like
it.
you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon. We'll be fine. Just watch. You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us.
She respects
we can pull this
me.
off.
But I want her to disrespect me, honestly.
Yeah, you're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before
Oh,
she
shit.
deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Are you serious?
That's okay, I saved.
That's it?
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up
Oh
that
shit,
easy.
what?
Now get up.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Oh my god, get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're...
Not dead anymore.
Yes. Your
Yo,
eyes bolt
what?
open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're... alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Wait, no, my face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right?
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
You raise your hands and touch the front of your head.
My face is gone.
She's not wrong.
What? What did she do? What are we missing? Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
Let's run. Oh, first of all, let's save. I want to attack the princess, but I'm going to load and then say run.
The two of you clash
Because
once more.
I want to run.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped.
It's not as
Her
one-sided as I
injuries,
feared.
though numerous, pale
You have a
in
very
comparison
unique,
to
rich, and
yours,
versatile voice and a
the
really
wounds
sweet,
you've
chaotic,
inflicted
right amount
upon
of
her
porn
barely
energy.
seem
It's
to
always
have
going to be
slowed
in
her
stream.
down.
The power of Christ
As
compels
much
you to
as you're
accept this
trying
call.
to
Oh,
ignore
thank
it,
you.
adrenaline pushing you far
What the
past
fuck?
your
Thank
limits.
you.
Every movement burns.
How dare you?
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark,
Again.
and you die
Again.
again.
You know what I'm going to
Oh my
say.
god, do I get to get up a fucking again?
That we're not dead.
Holy shit. Are you fucking serious?
Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
Holy shit.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An
Oh
uncharacteristic
my god, she's
terror
scared.
seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to
Thank you for
put
the
you out of your
follow.
misery. I
Come on,
don't like
bitch.
looking at you like
Thank
this. You're all
you.
twitching
Thank you for
and
the
wrong.
raid. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Hello, princess. Hi. Hello. Hi. Gerbos are here to slay the princess. Fuck yeah. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, everyone. I'm Nicole. Good night. I voice things. I play games. I voice in games. I'm fighting myself right now. Can't believe you. Thank you so much for the raid. What the fuck? I hope you did, but not the Princess VA, right? Yeah, totally not me. We just sound very similar. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I voiced the princess and slay the princess, which is still a very weird thing to say. I'm here to slay some princess. Dear, I'm here to slay your pussy. We love the game so much. You did an incredible job. Thank you. Wow, thank you. You're black and white now. I went black and white because the princess is black and white. So I figured I'd see if I would this is a tall, big woman, nice to me, pretty. Thank you for the follows. You all are very sweet. What the fuck? What's black and white and red all over the fucking princess? We all simped so hard. What's your favorite one? I've always have a soft spot in my heart for Tower. Chat and Moon were feral? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Slay the princess, more like lay the princess, am I right? Look at her. She's got horns. I fucking love her. I care her very much. Thank you for the follows. Hack shit. Fuck. Thank you. We snipped away your voice for you. Thank you. What the fuck? Tower, but adversary, so good also. Mine is the one that goes, Neil. Oh?
Don't
What does she say?
be a
Oh,
stranger.
you still think you can defy me? I said Neil.
Don't
My voice cracked a little because I've been talking all day. Sorry about it. I have a job. I don't know how to speak. That I sometimes have to do training, and I had to do training all day, and so I had to speak all day. So my voice is a little fucky right now. All the princesses are so good. Thank you. I really like the Wild. She's one of my favorites. I'm Puffdle.
Puffdle. She's just a little princess. She's trying her best.
With Chance Blades, we still totally flirted. We should put that Neil move when your trainees aren't listening. Holy shit. I'll be like, hey, if you see violent content and gore, please mark it as such in the Neil. They'd probably be like, Nicole, I know you're losing your job in April or July, but maybe you just leave now. Razor. Oh, she'd never stab you.
She is just a sweet, innocent princess.
If someone came into my house and stabbed me to death and I lay dying looking into their eyes, surely I'd remember that, right? But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened. With no knives hidden anywhere. One of my favorite lines is from her, and it's just simply, hee hee. Razor's fucking fun. I love the Razor. I care her.
I'd like to see her.
I care Razor.
We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way.
She's
Then you
very
see
cute
nothing.
and good.
Everything goes dark and we die?
Everything goes dark and we die. Yeah.
Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say?
Stubborn is so
Yeah.
good.
I quit.
I am gonna reload because I didn't hear no bell. I kind of super want to get a.
You're on a path.
Okay, we're gonna save that there, but we're also gonna load this because I want to run away. I want to see what happens if I run away.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yes, I do.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength.
I like the Stubborn just gives up. He's like, you know what? Fine, fuck it, whatever.
And then they snap. It was only a matter of time.
God.
But she's
Fuck
loose.
shit.
And then she slams into you, and you're once again forced to engage her in unarmed combat.
He did held out best he could.
It's
Best 3
not
minutes
as
of his
one-sided as I
life.
feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped.
Time
Her
to install
injuries,
the
though
princess.
numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits.
Stubborn would have kept
Every
going.
movement
Stubborn's
burns.
God's strongest warrior.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating... no. Lethal
Despite the
blow.
voicing the titular characters, you're still missing so
Everything
much
goes
context from everything that you
dark.
get to discover.
Again.
Yeah, so
And
I
you
was
die.
not given the full script of the game. I was for those of you who don't know or just joined us, I was given my lines and occasionally the lead-ins to my lines if I asked for them. So there's some lines where I was recording and I would say, "Hey, what is the line that leads into this?" So I know, how to respond. I didn't get to see the script, and I certainly didn't get to hear what Johnny had recorded, so this is a fucking treat for me. Box the princess. Get for the princess box. Those voices are the shit my dreams are made of, for real, for real. I fucking love the narrators so much.
what I'm going to say.
But I thought I
Though
ran.
we're not dead.
Wait, I thought I ran.
Yeah, but we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only
I'm
one
getting
way
this
to
fucking
find
thing.
out.
I'm getting it. Get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
I'm gonna keep running.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic
Conventions? I
terror
mean, I
seems
don't.
to
I
grip her
want to,
voice.
but the potential. Well, not potential. I am losing my job in July. My company basically said move to San Mateo, California, or lose your job. So I have to find a new one. So I do want to do conventions again at some point, but it's all going to depend on if I find a new job. Funny enough, Erica likes Roblox. I work for Roblox. When the moon started playing, we were yelling at narrator. When moon started playing, we were yelling at narrator. Hell yeah. A new job? New. I know. I love my job, but unfortunately, there's not much I can do if they say move to California or lose your job because they don't pay me California amount to I would need to fucking live in the Bay Area is fucking expensive. On your last day, can you just hook people up for Robux? Oh man. I'd be close enough to throw rocks at you. It's the sad thing is like I super want to, but I would need quite a different salary to move to San Mateo. I do love my job though. Why they know remote? Because they're bringing people into office, which is very silly. Unless they pay Cali money, no reason to work in Cali. And yeah, and the thing is, I mean, the job pays well enough, but I have enough debt from my younger years that I need something that pays well enough, and moving to California would not be it. Did I just say something to get to bed? Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I am remote right now, and I will continue to be so until July. July 15th will be my last day, so I will need to find something before then. But if I find something that allows me to have like PTO and pays well enough to take off, I would love to go to conventions later on. It would be very fun. Gotta love when they need you to move but don't provide an adjustment. Oh, they will provide an adjustment, but it's 5%. But it's a 100K a year location minimum. Yes, and the thing is if you are paying $4,000 a month in bills alone and not including rent, you need 100K a year just to pay your bills and rent. And that's not San Mateo rent that you need that for. 27 and so if they gave me a significant raise, then maybe. 5% adjustment for the Bay Area is the best joke I've heard today. Yeah, it's real fucking sad. And like I said, they do pay well. But, you know, for me and my situation personally, which is when I was 18, I was basically forced to pay for everything and live on my own, essentially. So a lot of things went on credit. School, surgeries, a whole bunch of shit. And it's fine. I can handle it. I'm not in any hardships right now because I make enough to handle paying $4,000 in bills every month. But again, I do not make enough to pay $4,000 in bills every month plus $4,000 in fucking rent. Like, that's just not a funny joke, Roblox. But that's, you know, it's fine. I'm really hopeful that I'll find something new. I'm not panicking quite yet because I've got until July, but I will start looking in like February or March probably because I know it takes a little while to find something. But I'm secretly hoping that they go back on it all and they let me keep my job. They won't, but I kind of hope they do. But we can hope, right? We can cross our fingers and hope they won't. But we'll see. I'm going to fight as hard as I can to keep my job because I do actually genuinely love it. I love working at Roblox. I fucking adore my job. So we'll see. I'm going to do my best, but I do think I'm going to be having a new job in the next like 6 months or so, which sucks.
Have you ever seen her afraid before?
But that's okay. We'll get through it. We'll get there.
No, we haven't.
I've got Tom.
This is how we
to
win.
support
We can do
me
this
emotionally.
forever.
They're lost, but your struggle. Yeah. I was a very good worker for them.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Yeah. I'm gonna look for
fist
something
flies
remote,
towards where your
and
face
if not, I
used to
mean,
be,
Epic
your
Games is
twisted
nearby,
body
so I
incapable
might,
of moving out of the
as much
way.
as I don't want to work for them because they
And then
just
you
did a
see nothing.
massive layoff, I might try to see if I can work for Epic. We'll
Everything
see.
goes dark and we die.
Everything goes dark and we
Yes,
die.
something like that.
Rah, rah, rah.
Well, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
Wait, what are we doing wrong to not be getting? Hold on. You have to have the knife. Okay. Oh Oh shit, did I? Do I not have a save before that? No. I don't, oh wait, 305, 308. Oh fuck, I don't think I saved. I didn't. You can still go get it? Oh shit. Can I go get my pristine
The
blade
princess
now?
breaks into a wide grin.
No.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap. And then she
Okay,
slams.
not from here. That's okay. We've got another one. We've got this one. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
You make your way back up the stairs to the
I
cabin
never
above.
expected this form of Roblox
Princess,
relocation.
surprisingly true to her word,
Yeah.
lets you leave. The blade remains where you left it,
Hell
on the
yeah, let's
wrought
fucking take
iron
that
altar.
blade.
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to.
Take the blade from the altar.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware by now.
Yeah, we could just stay here. Who says we have to fight to the death?
I say that.
Staying up here doesn't solve anything. All it does is kick the can down the road. If you don't deal with her now, she will find a way out.
Nah,
Those
we'll be
doors are made of
fine.
stone
We'll just
and
wait.
she's still in chains. She's strong, yeah, but is she break her chains and smash through stone strong?
Wouldn't it be exciting if she was?
Wouldn't it though?
Here's another idea. What if we just leave? Absolutely not. If you
37 in
leave,
a
she'll
row?
leave, and that'll be the end of everything as we know it.
We're staying up here.
Did you pick up the blade just to mess with me?
I did, yeah.
Is your brain that numb to the consequences of all this?
It is, yeah.
Fine. You stay up here. Nothing happens. Are you done? You ready to finally start taking this seriously?
I am not.
I'm ready to start
No.
taking this seriously. Put me in charge.
Oh, how I wish I could, because literally anyone else making decisions would be better than this. But unfortunately, that's beyond the scope of my abilities. Is she really just gonna wait down there forever?
She is, yeah.
She's got to start getting impatient eventually.
We're
Your
gonna
thoughts
just
are
wait.
interrupted by the sound of the
shit.
princess furiously stomping her way up the
Stubborn,
stairs.
put me in, coach.
But what about her chains? What about them? They're clearly not holding her back any longer.
They're not, she's free.
Yes, yes. We're finally going to get
Oh,
our rematch,
stubborn.
and there's nothing you
You
can do to stop it.
sad boy.
I'm tired of waiting. You thought you could just leave me down here, didn't you? But I can feel you trembling on the other side of this door. There's nowhere left for you to run.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door.
What?
We're fine, right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
Uh-huh.
Here she comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of
Mommy.
stone clattering
My
against the
mother.
walls as the princess emerges
Pretty
from the
tall
basement.
lady.
At least you finally have a weapon. Good.
I love you.
We're
You're so
doomed!
pretty. We're doomed.
In a fit of violence, the princess explodes
man.
across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts two on you.
Look at those
until
arms. Look at her.
finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Oh.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on,
Buff
get
pretty
up. Keep fighting me.
lady. That was strong.
No, this isn't right. Listen
I'm
to me.
looking
Listen to
respectfully.
her. We can do this.
We can't.
Why won't you get up?
She kicks you in the chest,
Oh.
splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim.
Big lady.
Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades.
I love her.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Big lady, kick me. Very pretty.
You're on a path in the wood.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us
The
alive.
hunted.
We died because you didn't have enough of it.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
I love the hunted.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Ah, they know the looping.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going
What's going on?
is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still
Tall
capable
lady.
of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for
We
violence
are for
here, aren't we?
violence here.
I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer
It is
here,
the
but the
answer
method
here,
is
yeah.
equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin.
Oh, Fauna Head Skeptic? Holy shit, that's cool.
It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods like our influence is poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not...
You are a disembodied voice that
something's
wants us
gone
to slay the
horribly
princess. I'm a disembodied voice that wants to kill the princess before she kills me. We are not the same. What if I don't agree with you? No matter what happens, we just... It seems... Okay, pursuit cabin, pursuit cabin.
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Yeah, we'll see about all this shit.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
Big lady,
What I gather, you've
big
heard it all
lady,
before.
kiss me on my head.
There's no use screaming into the wind.
Lady, smooch, go,
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now.
please.
I could use a little catharsis.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a
What
building.
if we smooch the princess?
Its stone
What if,
walls
though?
squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it!
But there's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of this room and that's
Maybe
it.
it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would
Maybe.
have to be there to begin with.
Smith is
Let
the
me
voice
assure
of the
you,
people.
there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need
Spay
to
the
be
princess.
there.
That's the witch one.
The why
Or
we
the
pick
beast.
doesn't matter.
But now we can enjoy a mutual romantic subtext while we do it.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Still gonna kill you. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
It would
be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every
tall
part of us to
lady?
survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Pretty lady.
You step.
This
Oh,
really
shit.
is just like last time.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, right in front of you.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Fuck it. We're doing violence.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
I definitely gave Razor
If
the
the princess
look.
lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a
Disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Go to her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, how about I come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight me? How do you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
There'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Fine by me. Continue to basement
You've
landing.
nowhere to go but down.
Oh, rocks.
You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot.
Have a good night.
But
Might as well
soon,
jump.
There is solid ground.
Vic, hi. How you doing?
Remember every crack and crevice.
So weird. Streamer
We'll
sounds
need
just
to
like
be
a
faster
princess.
than
That's so
her.
bizarre. Thank you for the follow.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Mwah.
Don't
I love her.
be a stranger.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I had to welcome. I had to kiss. I had to give a small. I had to small kiss her on the cheek. I love her. She could kiss. But just small kiss.
Pee-pee.
This is tiny small kiss. The little baby. Look at her. Thank you for the follow. Look at her. She did to kiss her. I love her. Look at her. Look at her thighs. Holy shit. This was your first route? Holy fuck. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow. The fuck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh man. Mother? Holy fuck. I love her very much. I care her. Thick thighs and lives.
Her face widens
nomination.
into
Thank
a
you.
broad grin.
Everyone following after Beast Mommy smooches. Look at her. She's very good.
There you are.
Knife in hand.
How
thrilling.
Attack me, bleed me, twist
this is the horny
blade
one.
in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
She's the one that's horny for a fight.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space. Steel
I love
claw
her.
or
I
not.
care her. Look at her.
Make
Holy
her come
fuck.
to us. Stand beyond her chains.
Aw,
and
Vic.
Let her become frenzied.
Nia,
She'll
Nia.
break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared.
You need to want this as much as I do.
Holy shit, ma'am.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. If you want me, you'll have to come find me. I want a good fight. You want to see me at my best. We need to be somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death? I'm not fighting her. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. Yes.
You step forward, stopping just outside
Moonbitch
the
got the
reach
second
of her
act of her pretty
chains.
early and just a little bit of horny happened.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Never.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Ma'am?
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Yeah?
Bloody desire
Oh,
in her
no.
eyes. The
Oh,
princess
godly
rushes
god,
forward,
gosh.
ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation,
Oh.
you turn back the way you came and scramble up
Oh
the ledge towards
no,
the
I'm
tunnel
being
entrance.
chased as if I am a prey to a predator. This is such a bad thing to be
As you near the
happening.
top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
Ma'am. For the
You reach
record,
the
I'm
ledge
not
and hoist
in
yourself
my
up
lines.
into the
I'm just
tunnel, the
what she
cabin
says
door
in
finally in
general.
sight,
Just like
but
the
once
what
within your
just I
grasp
just
and
her
infinitely
what her
distant.
choice what her words are say.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why
can't you be the same?
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Oh, I did like doing that line. Little bird, little bird.
We're almost there.
I love when they call you pet names like little bird or fledgling. Ugh, fuck.
Don't think about almost.
That was so
We're
fun to
there when we're there.
record.
And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh, ma'am, tall
Back at
house
the
lady,
cabin as the
big tall.
princess, singular in her
big, tall
desire to destroy
lady.
you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike
Big
true,
lady.
be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Big tall lady, house, hook, hand, car, door, ma'am. Are you falling right into my trap?
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
Oh,
charges,
flip it, ma'am.
fully
Please
determined
don't
to
in
end
my
you in a
face.
single
Please,
move.
I need
Now.
that face. Thank you.
As the princess
Oh.
strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Look at her hair. Fuck.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
Big lady,
Yes,
tall lady with
it
spike
could
on
be
tail. Spike
And you
on
managed to
tail
gift her another
lady.
cut in return. I'll be damned.
Why they draw and write her so
We're
hot?
actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
You just might.
Oh my god,
But don't
so
let it get
pretty
to your
lady.
head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Oh, I love that tail wag. I have one, but I don't have enough spaces.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you
Thank
fall
you.
into your lethal
That one
dance,
peaks
the
a little
more
bit, I
your
feel,
edge
but I don't know
shines
that there's
over
really a
hers.
good way to not
She's
get
slowing
it to,
down,
because it's
blood
just
pouring from
very,
wounds, splattering at her
passionate.
feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now.
nice of the mound to not ruin the moment. Yeah. Look,
You spy an opening.
Oh, big lady.
She's waiting for you.
Big
She lets you sink the
lady.
blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
Oh my god, impenetrable.
slammed to the
Can it be me?
Nothing.
I love her. I'm sorry. It's
nothing to
4:30 in
us.
the morning, so like the big lady, tall lady. I love like look at tall lady.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
The arms
Something
of big
feels
lady.
wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
But you do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Bong. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both
Narrator
your
is
consciousness and
yeah.
hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No,
Hydrate,
I'm
you got
not
it.
a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Heck.
From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
That's fair.
And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can
Yeah,
tell
of
you for a
course you
fact that I'm right.
Of course, of course. Wee-oh, wee-oh, wee-oh. Thank you for the raid. Heck. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world.
Have a good night.
You can still slay her.
Don't be.
Give it a follow. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? If you need me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity
Hello.
to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
If I destroy her, how's that existence any better than death? Do you have anything to say for all your hubris? And what is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Narrator made me. I'm the Long Quiet. A god? I always knew I was special.
Yes, you are special, unique even, and you still have a task that you need to do, and only you can do it.
If I destroy her, how's that existence any better than death? Do you have anything to say for yourself? God, there's so many things I can ask. Are you a god or were you a god? How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Wow, why is she a princess? Why can't she be like an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
You know what? Rest easy. I'm gonna destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
In your deepest heart, you wanted
I'm
cute
just
girl
an
to
echo,
appear?
and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Yes, bird. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I love them. I love them so much. Ladies.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what the fuck that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you hear about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
It's Human Centipede.
When the
This
echo
one?
spun
Human
us
Centipede.
from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
We're gonna save? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why, there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
I love this
then
fucking
so be
sequence
it.
so much.
Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again. And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small. Do you remember the moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down? My defeat was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
And we've both grown from it, haven't we?
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then. You are devoured. Prey for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you returned. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
The dance was good, wasn't it?
And it will always be good if you choose to live in it. Do not linger on the highs and lows. They are fleeting strokes on a larger canvas. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate.
Brandon
we
didn't
were
have to
free.
go this hard on the music,
We
but he
were
super
as we
fucking
are.
did.
Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it?
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself. Though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate.
Is it weird hearing yourself? Abso-fucking-lutely.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free.
I do really like the damsel. You you drive a stake into your lover's heart. Do you miss because you cannot bear to see them go or something like that? It makes me cry every time.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
But without redemption, there can be no sin, and I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Did you have to let it linger? Do you have to let it linger? I deserve what you did to me.
There is no deserve, no punishment, no retribution. There's only action and reaction.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Alright, we're gonna save, because I don't think I have the leave ending, but I also want to not do that.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to
Oh
do it
shit,
alone.
well. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's
I
relentless
love
isn't
her
she?
so much.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready? You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Oh man, he doesn't even let me try.
And here we are. Do you...
We'll enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what will be at the stairs.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp,
I
a
haven't
little
figured out
menacing.
how to get that part yet, and I
Only
super want to.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
I think the only left to do is to leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because
I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside the door than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? I don't know, but I always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin just as we are, you and me. Doesn't matter what happens. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
You know what?
Thank you. I
Yeah.
like the nightmare too.
I want
the
that
nightmare,
too.
the nightmare.
I think I'm going to stay right here.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence and electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Yeah, this is why I want everyone to fight the Mound of Women. Mostly, like, just the fight is so fun. The getting to see things from her perspective, the music that Brandon used for the Mound fight is fucking amazing. And it's just, and then this changes based on a number of different things. So you could get here and you might not have this version of this. There's 7 different endings, I want to say.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
When I recorded the lines "I love you," I said them with a very specific person in mind. So they are all very heartfelt. Oh man, I love this game so much. Let's see what happens if we slay her.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her up.
Seamus, hi! How is your stream? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You'll never be able to still a piece.
It's time.
She's I'm gonna take that.
Thank you for the follow. I'm just finishing up for the night. I just wanna. I just
Nick,
gotta
do you-
see. I just wanna.
That's
I
probably
wanna. I just. Oh
Stairs.
man, this game makes me
We
cry.
both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing.
Hope you had a
Only
good
she didn't know.
stream.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are.
Knife in hand.
That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I got dragged here on a raid and now I'm too hyped to pass out because it's cool to know one of my favorite GDQ hosts also voices the game. Thank you! I love hosting for GDQ so much. Oh man, oh man, oh no, God, oh God, oh gosh. I'm gonna sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
What the fuck?
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know things won't be worse? What if I make my way back here and I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring everything about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
I still like you
And
too.
if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
I do. It's true. We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now. Is there any other way? You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you. Oh, I love you too.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Forget this.
I'm fine. Oh, Jesus. God, the fucking writing in this game. I still have so few achievements. What the fuck? I need 47 achievements. Your name and credits. Ah, it's me.
Don't
Thank you for the follow.
be a stranger.
God, there's so many achievements still.
Be a
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is me. Oh, we're gonna have to do a stream where we just try to get achievements, huh? There's some of these that I just don't even know how we're gonna get. Can't believe how much you sound like the princess. It's wild. It's so weird. Oh my god. I know she's on Twitch and I have to give praise. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. I'll definitely be doing a... Oh, I'm fine. I'll definitely be doing a stream where I try to get more achievements because, God, I still need fucking 50 of them. There's a path that's contrary to what you've done so far. Can we just replay this every month or two? Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's 5 in the morning though, so I need to go to bed. I really need to figure out how to get more of these paths because, like, holy fuck. So many achievements. No. Let's find someone who's playing Slay the Princess and raid them. Give me a second. Let me take a peek at who is on. Let's raid... Let's see if who's been not on long. Good Halloween stream. It is Halloween. Happy Halloween. Shit, I forgot. Thank you. Sorry, I'm looking at who's on and who I want to raid into. Have a good night. Thank you so much.
Don't
Thank you for the follow. What the
be a
fuck? Fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Hold on. Sorry, this is gonna take just a second. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. That means a lot to me. That means so much to me. Okay. So we're gonna raid. I've never seen this VTuber before, so but she's probably nice, so we're gonna raid into her. Give her what do we want to raid messages say? The princess is here to slay you. And if you are subbed, feel free to do this one. If not, you can leave off the emote at the end. But thank you for being here. We're gonna go right over to Sexy Zebra 4, who, again, never seen her before, but she is playing this game right now, and she's got a follower goal, and she's only 27 away from it. 17 away? She's only 17 away followers, which I think is really cool and neat. So let's go say hi. And we are, the princess is here to slay you. And again, thank you for being here. I will be streaming tomorrow night. I will be streaming some Phasmophobia with Bath and Jan, and probably Shiv and maybe Stod. So it'll be a full Phasmophobia party. But happy Halloween. Thank you for being here. It means a lot to me. I'm so glad people are enjoying this game. It really just, it means the fucking world. So thank you. And oh, I'm still black and white. So thank you. Ever try World of Horror? I do plan on playing that soon. So thank you so much. Let's go say hi to this person and see if, just say, slay. Good night. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Thank you for the follow. What the fuck?